There we go. Listen, Z. I feel you on a deep spiritual level this morning. Well, it's my own fault. New PC is here, so what better way to kick things off with a old school 8-bit game? So good morning, everybody. Welcome to stream. Playing some Last Door today. Hello. I gotta get this fixed, or I have like a YouTube one, because for some reason a lot of the widgets don't work the way that they're supposed to. Ooh. Things aren't working as intended. Maybe. Yeah, you better log me in, game. There we go. Oh, thank God. Still installed. Whoop. Time to get spooky, y'all. It's a oogie. Woo! Now that everybody's deaf? Oh, God. The birds. Are you guys awake now? Oh. Alright, let's see. Oh, I want the game capture. Pacific Lindo. I want Last Door 2. Good morning. I guess I'm allowed to follow on multiple accounts. Got the lads. Good morning, Bib. Good morning, Bushi. Good morning, Rick. Good morning, Z. Burbs. Alrighty. Let's get this shit rolling, shall we? It's time to get spooky. No, not extras. I meant to hit options, because this shit's loud. Oh God, it's still loud. Oh, jeez. New game. Previously on the Last Door. Morning, Odin. Oh, do I have to click? Jeremiah Devitt, alerted by the suicide and mysterious letter of his friend Anthony Beechworth, went in search for the memories of his past that he had lost. Devitt discovered that in school he'd taken part in a strange experiment. Its goal was to peek through the veil, the thin line between common reality and the world of horror and madness that lies beyond, under the watch of the Eye of the Bird. During his search, he was inoculated with the drug they had used back then. The serum made Devitt's mind travel for a few hours to the dreamlike realm of the Veil. There, he met his old classmate, Alexandra Dupree, who urged Devitt to join his cause and cross with him to the realm of the Bird. When Devitt woke up from his trance, he found himself deeply convinced by his friend's words. He traveled to Dupree's house, where he discovered his friend had dosed himself with a new serum, leaving a catatonic body behind. This new drug was capable of transporting the mind permanently to the Veil and beyond. Finally, Devitt found a vial of the serum and had it injected. He met his friend again in the Veil, and together they walked through the Last Door, entering a world forbidden to human eyes. Devitt's therapist, Dr. John Wakefield, worried by his patient's disappearance and strange visions, had sought the help of his colleague Professor Johann Kaufmann, an expert in the occult. Searching Anthony Beechworth's house, Wakefield and Kaufman found a disturbing returned letter in which Anthony had tried to warn Alexandra Dupree of what could happen if the door was opened. He feared something from the other side might then come to ours. Good morning. Oh, here we go. I sip some water. They are coming. Ma'am? Oh. Board these fucking windows. None of us could prepare for this. The visions screaming were merely a warning. And now, it's too late. No, fuck off. They are coming. Ooh, spooky. So spooky. Odin's looking at me like, Jesus Christ, please stop. They do such a good job on the title cards. The Last Door, Season 2, Episode 1. Oh, no. Stop. Stop. Last night, I had the nightmare again. But this time it was different. This time he talked to me. Ooh, showing off this brand new video card. It was the same unknown street. Void of any sound and life. I walked aimlessly as if I were lost. Then I could hear it, the broken tromping on the wet cobblestones, the familiar sound of approaching, limping footsteps. Then, as before, he stood in front of me, gazing unrelentlessly, like he was expecting something. This time he spoke. Give me back what he took. Nothing else. Give me back what he took. Dun dun dun. Oh, it's our therapist. No, I've fallen asleep again. What time is it? Bitch, it is daylight hours. Done already. It's time. It's time. Ooh, in a carriage. That horse looks like an anteater. It was several months since Kaufman and I had found that mysterious letter in Anthony Beechworth's house. A letter never sent, with a cryptic warning of what could happen if a certain door were opened. It bore only the name of the addressee, Alexandra Dupree. We felt sure Dupree was key to finding my patient and friend Jeremiah Devitt, who had disappeared in such strange circumstances. troubled by the death of his friend Anthony, Devitt had visited the school of his childhood and has never been seen again. Hoffman soon conveyed to me his deep concerns and warned that I should conduct any investigations with the utmost discretion. He pursued his own research, though his thoughts and methods remained a secret. In this last letter, he requested that I visit East Hill Lunatic Asylum in London. There were reasons to believe that Alexandra had been institutionalized there for many years. I was asked to confirm this hypothesis and, if it proved correct, to gather whatever other information might arise. Man, this Uber is slow. London. East Hill. Ooh, this is new. It's a new little map system they got going. Episode 1. The Playwright. Oh, hello. So this is East Hill Lunatic Asylum. I hope I can find information on Alexandra Dupree here. Ladies and gentlemen, don't... Oh, wait. Dang it. Good morning. I'd like to purchase a newspaper. Good morning, boy. Will you give me a newspaper? Yes, sir. 6pence. I'm afraid I don't have 6pence. Can you make change for a shilling? I'm sorry, I can't, sir. But you know where to find me when you have the coins. What can you tell me about this building? You saw them? I've never been inside, and I hope I never will. It's full of crazies, you know. Have you seen anything unusual? No, but maybe if you bought a newspaper? Alright. Peace out, kid. Bye, Boomer. Let's see. Okay. So we found the lunatic asylum. Oh, excuse me. Wait, no. Go back to East Hill. Lens. What do you do with the fuck am I supposed to do with the lens? Maybe this knows how many pence are in a shell. That's what I want to know. I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna walk onto this property. Sorry there. I can maybe climb that. Looks well maintained. Before we go into the actual building, the fuck is this? Look at those. Ah. Hello, sir. A few cardboard sheets lie on the bench. Each shows a perfectly symmetric design in black ink. Good morning. Ah, yes, a lovely morning. Sunlight of a quite fascinating character. I beg your pardon? The light makes everything look different. You see, light touches things, like my fingies, soaks into them and changes their nature, makes them shimmer, makes them die. Do you live here in the hospital? I do indeed. Oh, excuse me. My family is a generous benefactor to East Hill. They had me committed, but I don't blame them. They are just incapable of appreciating my art, or any art for that matter. They mistake it for insanity. What are you drawing there, kid? I'm not just drawing, my friend. I'm trying to feel the light, to translate its power to the surface of the paper. Those animals don't like it, though. They don't want me to succeed, so they take them away. They take my drawings, and they study them, and they laugh because my eyes can see the light, and theirs are blind. But someday everyone will understand. Who are they, the ones trying to take your art away? Those foolish caretakers. They hide behind a big mirror where they think themselves safe. They look at me. They observe me. They even take notes. Do you know them? Wait. You have some curious drawings there beside you. Oh, you mean these? They're the only art that makes any sense here. The doctors use them to cajole some patients into revealing secret inner truths. I won't return them to the doctors until they've returned the art they've stolen from me. Do you know a man named Alexander Dupree? My name is Dr. Wakefield. I'm looking for a man who lived here some time ago. Would you happen to know one Alexander Dupree? The name does not ring a bell. I've not been here long, though. You should ask the other patients. They may be able to help you. Some have been here for many years. Or you could ask one of the others, the brutes who keep us here. Where are your drawings now? I suspect they're somewhere in the archives, since I've seen confiscated items taken there before. You seem different from the rest. Can I trust you? I've been trying to sneak in for days now. Miss Riswell keeps a tight guard on the door. I even stole a key from one of those guards. You're a doctor. Surely you could gain entry. If you could recover my drawings, I would be so grateful. Here, take the key with you. I must go. Man, just exchanging pleasantries. Large door is made of strong metal, must lead to a secure ward of the hospital. Can I just take these? Oh, okay. He's probably going to cut out my eyeballs. Oh, okay. We're going to go this way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Very nondescript building. No, it seems fine. Okay. Hello, madame. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. I have no coffee. Oh, God, it's killing me today. Good morning, madam. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I'm a psychiatrist. Oh, my, good morning. Forgive my manners. I get so excited when we have visitors. We don't get many these days, and certainly we're lacking experts like you. What do you mean you lack experts? Every year we get less funding from the Crown. First the doctors started to leave, then it was the caretakers. Now very few remain. But we have a responsibility to our poor patients, do we not? We must care for them. They cannot be out living with proper people. We must keep ourselves safe and our patients too, of course. I'm looking for a man who used to be a patient here a few years ago. His name is Alexander Dupree. Do you perchance have me? Man, I wish I could rectify that. I presently cannot. Alexander Dupree. Yes, there was one with a foreign name. I remember something of him. A good man, if I recall correctly. An educated man. But there was something strange about him, wasn't there? I believe it scared some of the other patients. You never know with this lot. I'm sorry that I can't remember much. There have been so many people here. It's hard to keep track. Have you worked here for long? Yes, a long time. I can scarcely remember how many years. Time goes slowly in here, and the isolation... the rules don't allow us to leave. I don't know what is happening in the world anymore. We have our duty, do we not? Who else will care for our patients? May I request access to the Institute's archives? There should be some information there about the man I was looking for, Mr. Dupree. I am sorry, Doctor, but the archives are private. We must not allow anyone to access them without proper authority. Many of our patients come from good families, you see. We take great care to respect their privacy. But do not look so crestfallen. You would not find much in any case. It's a long time since they've been organized. Okay. Bookshelf. These books are not volumes of psychiatry or medical science, but old serial novels for patients to read. A serene, bucolic landscape with gentle colors. Another one with gentle colors. A portrait of a severe-looking man was probably the founder of the Institute. Flowers. Oh, that's the archives. Okay. The archives are off limit. It's an oil picture portraying Dymphina, patron saint of the psychiatrists, but also those who suffer neurological disorders and victims of incest. She was killed by her own father, who chopped off her head after she refused to marry him when her mother died. That's fun. Reading's fun. This must be a recreational wing where the patients relax and pass the time. Perhaps here I can find someone who met Alexander Dupree while he was institutionalized. Marble bust of Hygia, Greek goddess of physical and mental health. Stone bust keeps the patient's silent company. Cheerful pastoral scene. A sunny beach lapped by the waves of a gentle sea. A warm decoration of this room suggests a great deal of sensitivity to the patient's moral needs. I didn't realize there was morality attached to the decorations. Yes. Variety of old-fashioned landscapes that portray nature as tame and welcoming. A man wearing a worn-out military uniform, lost in God knows what thoughts. Excuse me, sir. I could not help but notice your uniform. We're in the army? Leave me alone. You don't want to talk, bleh. You don't want to talk to a coward such as myself. Okay. But I kind of do. Sir, leave me alone. I'm just a coward. Okay. Alright, dope. It's odd that only this window is shuttered. The curtain casts a molded shadow over the corner of this room. Hello, lady. Good morning, madam. My name is Wakefield. I'm looking for a former patient of this institution. The rumbling. She doesn't seem to have noticed me. Have you been living here for long? If I may persist, have you been living here for long? The rumbling. I'm looking for a former patient in this hospital. You may have met him. An eyeless gaze. I'm looking for a man named Alexander Dupree. Have you met him? A strong reaction to hearing Mr. Dupree's name. She must have at least met him. How can I get her to talk to me? Drugs, dude. The answer is drugs. Good morning. I'm a psychiatrist, Dr. Wakefield. Quite an impressive institution you have here. Can I ask for your assistance? I'm looking for a former patient of the institution. His name is Dupree. I'm sorry, sir. I've never heard that name before. Is there a channel point redemption for get you some coffee, bish? Dude, I wish. Wish. I should probably take medication. 1 second. Maybe I could ask one of your senior colleagues. Well, you could ask Miss Riswell in the entrance hall. She's been here for years. Maybe for too long. You know, we caretakers live here with the patients, and we are not allowed to leave the asylum's premises. This life can get you if you don't take proper care. I try to keep as much distance as possible from the lunatics. There are not many patients from an asylum of this size. It's quite big, but I can't help noticing there aren't many patients around. Well, apart from those in the isolation ward, it is true that there are not many patients at present. But there are even fewer of us caretakers now. There are only 3 for the whole hospital. From what I've been told, in the old times, the income was enough to provide for everyone we needed. A complete staff, proper accommodation for the patients, and the best doctors. But as the newer, bigger regional asylums were built, the Crown's support was gradually withdrawn from East Hill. Soon, everyone started leaving. And this is what remains. I'll leave you with your work, bud. Thank you in any case. I'm gonna go through this though. I got some points. Dude, I wish. That's very... Oh, it's a mirror. A thin piece of metal holding the window open. Looks like a therapy log. Edward Roan, 27, acute dementia. September 25th, 1891. Mr. Rowan's condition has degenerated since the last session. He's restless, as if the morphine has no effect on him. For the last week, he's been obsessive, troubled for reasons unknown. Patient's dosage has been doubled with no effect. Dr. Windle has been attacked and bitten in the face. Bath salts were involved. 4 men were needed to subdue the patient, Mr. Rowan. 3 markings were found on his body upon examination. Self-harm is a possible cause. October 3rd. Mr. Rowan is getting better day by day, both physically and mentally. His habits have changed considerably. He now shows an interest in religion and spends his time murmuring prayers, albeit ones unknown to my colleagues and me. A glass jar full of transparent liquid that may or may not be water. There's a coin resting at the bottom. We have taken said coin. Half a shilling. An unusually large mirror that probably is a double-sided mirror. Let's go get a newspaper. Can we still not talk to this guy? Sorry? Okay. He's in his feels. We'll give him some space. Go get a newspaper. Alright, kid, I got your cash. I'd like one newspaper. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Now we need to have a chat. About the asylum. Alright, you know there are always voices coming from the place at night. Crying, singing, and the inhabitants cursing like darn souls. That's the usual. Oh. This night was different. It was all silent. I tell you, not a single noise in the whole street. I looked at the madhouse and saw the windows black, no lights. Everybody asleep in that place? Now that's strange. Then I hear it. It's like a scream like no other I've ever heard. Not a man or a woman out of the devil, or a woman, but a devil from hell. This is very curious indeed. Thank you for telling me. Sure. Goodbye, child. Goodbye, sir. Today's Illustrated London News. The first headline is about a grim case. Scotland Yard keeps its silence about the ambassador of Turkey, found dead last Saturday under mysterious circumstances. Our sources suspect he may have been murdered. Second, sea monster found in sea knives. The remains of a serpent from the deep were found on the beach early yesterday morning. It's suspected that they come from a seaside museum in Spain, destroyed a month ago by sea waves during a terrifying storm. There's another drawing advertising an operetta called Love Brushstrokes. Can I give him the newspaper? No. You know who would like to know about today's headlines? Old Lady Bean Cheeks in here. Thank you kindly. How thoughtful you are. Now I'm gonna go in this room. Bitch better have my money. Give me what you want me. Okay. This is the hospital archive, where a record of each patient must be stored. If Mr. Dupree was really committed at East Hill, his files should be here somewhere. Portrait of a restrained patient surrounded by caretakers and a doctor. It's been a long time since this desk was last used. It's covered in discarded papers and pens and a noticeable layer of dust. You draw a dick shape and a smiley face. Doors are all locked. This cabinet contains many documents detailing the treatment of patients ranging from 2 decades ago to last year. This file's right here. Dupree, Alexandra, from 108A. All the files are missing. As if they'd had been torn out. Only a little piece of paper remains with an address written on it. Paul Street 26. That be where Alexander Dupree lived before he was committed to this hospital? Paul Street. I should follow this new lead and see if it takes me somewhere useful. On to Paul Street. Excuse me. I'm gazing. All the dates. The cabinet are prior to 1870. I'm looking for a more recent file. Is there anything else here? Nope. A metal locker. A small sign reads seized objects. Some personal effects. Probably sent in by patients' families, but deemed unsafe by the caretakers. One of them is a stack of thick sheets of paper, carelessly bound. Carelessly bound together, bearing the drawings and paintings of a troubled mind. Well, we're going to take those. Can I actually look at these? Watercolor paintings and drawings of different subjects. A tree, a vase with flowers, something that could be a portrait. But the colors are dispersed, shapes broken, decomposed, and mixed in a whirl of bright flecks. Anything else in here? Only a couple pictures in their frames. Oh. Weird. Okay. I like how we're just gonna leave that open. I think we got what we needed, though. Let's go find that lovely lad who was not at all disturbed. Boop. Oh. Here, are these your drawings? Great wonder, they're back. Someday they will understand light and shape as I understand them. Thank you, friend. If you want, take these cardboard sheets. Thanks to you, I have no more need of them. Thanks, buddy. A few folded cardboard sheets, each one with a large symmetric patch of black ink in the middle. I've heard of this technique, but always thought it an eccentricity. Patients are supposed to see in them the deeper causes of their ailment. This is the first card. Shapes look organic. Almost like insects. I would say this could be a face. Locked shut. Inmate quarters. Eh. Let's use this on the little general dude, shall we? What if I gave it to the lady? That's stronger. Okay. Alright. Let's bounce. Go to the new address. Jump in the Uber. To Paul Street. Suddenly it's nighttime. Where's number 24? I'm looking for number 26. Paul Street ends here at this corner. Number 26. This is the place I was looking for, but the door is bricked up. Must find another way to get in. Oh, the ruins of an old chapel, apparently destroyed by fire. Callie! A mess of wooden planks and the remains of benches and chairs. Oh, this seems fine.
Ooh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna order some stuff from Wawa. Ma'am?
There is someone on their knees praying, their faces covered by a hood. Improvised altar covered in candles. Wooden cross remains almost intact. Okay, we'll just with this candle I can light my way through the dark. Hell yeah. Does that mean I'm going in this hole? Looks like the hole leads to the building next door. Okay. Buds. 8. Oop, give me 1 second.
Okay. We are back. Perhaps being a babe and going to grab me some buds. Coffee. Isn't creepy at all. Ooh, another hole.
This must be the interior of the bricked up building I saw on the street. Oh, building I saw on the street. Mr. Dupree's former residence. Cannot tell who's depicted in the portrait since it's so badly damaged. It seems someone crushed it into the floor. That's extreme. There's something among the ashes. A piece of paper. It looks like some kind of message, but there's only one half here. The paper has been carefully burnt. A military medal. There's a relief of Her Majesty the Queen and several pieces of metal engraved with the names of battles unknown to me. Probably take it to that military guy. Piece of paper on the table. Paper shows some seemingly random letters. Seems if half of it is missing. I'll take this with me. Maybe it'll mean something to one of Alexander's patients. Man in a high-rank uniform. He's missing an arm. It's fine. It'll grow back. Few books remain on the shelf, mostly doubtful treatises in chemistry and alchemy. Among the titles are Prometheus's De Lapide Philosophico, Gerber's De Inventione, Veritas, the anonymous work Turba Philosophorium, and Ludwig Prin's Mysteries of the Worm. A large metal safe. So the safe's working. I should give it a try. Oh shit, I don't know. No. No. Wait. Ah, they fit. Strange. I have put both halves back together. Some letters seem to be missing from the right half. Message doesn't make any kind of sense, so... Wait. So... was it 6 to 5? Six, 2, 5? Wait, is it 4 to 5? Wait. 4, 2, is it 652? Oh god, am I dumb? Oh. Wait, is it this way first? Wait, am I losing it? Yeah, that should be 6, 2. Wait, unless it's not. Hmm. I would think it's 652. Hmm. Now I'm just like, this is fucked. Hmm.
What? That's stupid. That's some bullshit.
It's empty. Wait, this is not a safe, but an entrance to a passage. It's completely dark. The only way to know where it leads is by crawling in.
Get in the hole.
This will tell us if you are fit, Captain. Fresh and fit? Mathematic formula written fast and carelessly. Some of these symbols I've never seen before. List of numbers. Looks like some type of calendar or timetable. Strange machine built out of wood, steel, and glass. I wonder what its function could be.
It's the battery.
There's someone sitting here wearing a horrible mask and a yellow robe. He's not moving. It's only a yellow robe. There's no body inside at all. What could be the meaning of this? Oh. Text is completely smudged. I'm just gonna leave. She seemed very nice. Seemed very nice. This is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna fucking book it. That was normal. That was totally normal.
It does.
Oh, it was the sister. Raised altar covered in candles. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna head back to the asylum. Is our lad there? Seems to be important to solve the mystery surrounding Devitt's disappearance. I should keep it to Shokov when we meet again. Okay. Go give this to this lad. Seem military. It's metal. I'd one just like it. Got it after the battles of Young Neck and Majuba Hill in 1881. A decade ago now. Distinguished conduct in the field, it said. What a farce. So, you were in the army, as I thought. What? Oh, sorry. Wires are all tangled. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Wakefield. Sergeant William Conghill, Her Majesty's 6th excuse me, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry. Or another one of those alienists. Do your doctors not realize that cowardice cannot be cured by your arts? Why are they keeping you here? The doctors say I suffer from a nervous disorder. I believe the term for when they call themselves with all their learning, but don't know what to say. But now the true name of my sickness is pure cowardice. Just got PTSD. Looking for a former patient. It is loud. I'm looking for a former patient of this hospital. You may have met him. His name is Alexander Dupree. Yes, I did know a man by that name. We met briefly. He was here when I arrived. What? What do you know about him? He was a proper lad, educated. He listened closely to the stories of the other inmates, but he kept his own to himself. Talked a lot. He was very close to Miss Coney, too. I think they got here about the same time. But when he left, he did so alone. I wonder what has become of him since. Who is Miss Coney? She is a patient here. A lady with a tempestuous character. You may have encountered her already. She's not been the same since Mr. Dupree left, you know. She always sits to the side, alone and silent. I doubt you could talk to her at all, even if you tried. She sees things. Or at least she thinks she does. Oh. What did you talk about, Mr. Dupree and you? We talked about my time in the south of Africa. I don't like to talk about that, but he somehow made me want to. He was very persuasive. He was very interested in one specific story, almost obsessive about it. He wanted to know every little detail. Man basically starred in the movie Zulu. Could you tell me that story? I'm trying to find a patient of mine who's gone missing. This could be the only hope I have to find him. I don't like to relive those memories. Missing patient, you're saying? Alright. Maybe my story will be of some use then. It happened during the Battle of Majuba Hill. I'm sure you've heard of it, in March of 81. The attack of the Boer army had taken us by surprise, but our regiment was forced to split up. We quickly found ourselves alone. Just a few men lost in the barren plain, but I don't want to bore you. No, sir, you certainly aren't. Please continue. As I said, we were a few, and we were sure the enemy was lurking out there. In the cold air of dusk, a thick fog formed quickly, masking everything around us. We could barely see each other.
A spooky. Now we out.
Then the others started to disappear into the fog, which is getting kind of thicker. I could still hear their footsteps for a while, then nothing. I called their names. I felt something in there not far, a murmur of a beating. Something that I couldn't read fast enough. Only Captain Skid remains.
What's up, Skid? Oh, Skip.
Then the mist cleared out. What had happened? I never knew for certain. I didn't see anything, or if I did, my mind refused to bear such memories. What happened to Captain Skid? When he finally regained consciousness, it was like someone else was looking at us through his eyes. I guess whatever happened affected him, changed him. I know he came back to London. Mr. Dupree asked me of his whereabouts. Maybe he tried to contact him to hear the rest of the story. Quite preoccupied by it. Do you know where I can find Captain Skid? Last I heard from fellow veterans, he'd lost himself in a frenzy of alcohol, opium, and bad company. This downward spiral led him, as many others, to wretched Nadir, a dirty hole. deep in St. Giles' Rookery, known as the Crimson Nest. Mayhap you'll find him there, alive even if you're lucky. Here's a picture of our regiment. You can see him there. It's one that looks like a duck. Let's fucking good that. Alright. Let's book it over to the House of Ill Repute, if you will. Ah! This is the slum of St. Giles. The Crimson Nest shouldn't be far.
Why does it seem so familiar? You gotta pay the troll toll. You just gotta.
This man, he looks like the man from my nightmares. He's blind in one eye. The empty socket glistens in the lamplight. He seems to want something from me. In my dream, the man had said, "Give me back what he took." Oh, man. He looks to the mask for a second, only to stare at me again. "Give me back what he took," he had said in my nightmare.
Handle?
Doesn't look like anyone in this picture. I doubt it has ever been his. Give me back what he took. Hmm. Hmm. I can't walk past him. Hmm. Okay. So I guess we have to come back. Maybe it's back at the house. I gotta go in the creepy place all over again.
Damn it.
Well, Nomine Patre Affiliate Spiritus Sancti is still probably in that fucking room. Can you tell I'm a former Catholic? That's how it's depicted in the portrait. So I can't do anything with... It's a shame I can't do anything with it. Door is bricked up. Who throws a shoe? Can't do anything with that. Is there maybe something in that room that I missed? Well, she's gone now, at least. Thank fuck. Completely smudged.
A yellow robe. Stopped. I wonder if this game like has any implications on like the king in yellow. That kind of deal. Mm. Oh, chairs. 4 chairs forming a circle as if a hideout served for some sort of meeting place. No, nothing here. Set everything on fire. Can we do that? Can we just set everything on fire? All I know is this floor is creaky as fuck. It's gotta be something. It has to be something. Something. The only thing I can think of is like the metal. There's nothing in this hallway I can interact with other than the doors. Okay. Back what he took. Yeah, the only thing I can fucking think of is like... Got anything new, kid? Is there anything else I can ask him? Nope. Hmm. Should be showing this picture out with a solid reason. Because I can't give the mask back. Hmm. No. I was hoping maybe there was like something additionally I could pick up, but... Maybe I need to check that room that has the double mirror in it. Can I have that, like, piece back, maybe? Bro? Oh, I hate that. Oh. Hi, buddy. There's a room hidden on the other side of the mirror. Amanda's sitting in a corner looking in my direction with a cold, unemotional gaze. That seems like a great idea. How do I get in there? Hmm. wonder if this is him. Looks like a therapy log. So maybe that's Mr. Roan. Covering all my bases. Okay, let's go see if that piece of metal. I think what is there anything that I needed this for? Maybe to get into the inmate area? We'll find out. No. It's a negative ghostwriter. I wonder if we give this to the man. Creepy lad. Is this what you so deeply desire? Nope. Thin piece of nickel used to keep windows open. Maybe I can use it somewhere in Dupree's abode. Can I break into this house? Can't do anything with these bench pieces. The fact that this forces you to walk through this area very slowly is so good. The sound editing for this game is like incredible. Can I use this on this? Cannot. No, no. Yeah. Can't use it on that. Thank you so much, babe. My husband got me coffee. And he got me a sandwich. Dinner tonight for that man? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta mix up my macchiato.
As I get it everywhere. Fuck. Guys, I'm a professional. I'm a professional mess maker. ASMR as I remove this paper stuff from the straw. Shit up. Coffee everywhere. But fuck if that don't taste good. Fuck me up, coffee lords, lads, ladies, and theys and thems. Everybody says love you, Tap. A babe. Okay, so I have to be able to use this piece of metal somewhere. Get on that. I have to be able to use it on something, right? Hmm. Dang it. I haven't used walkthroughs this early, but we got several chapters. Let's see. Okay. Back to the asylum. I want to know where the creepy chanty lady went. Also, for those of you who don't know what the King in Yellow is, it's a lot. It is a lot, and I would recommend watching somebody, like a YouTube video on somebody explaining it. Because it is, whoo, it is probably one of the biggest literary mindfucks on the planet. I'm wondering if the scream was the ladies. So I'm supposed to come back. I think I'm supposed to check on this guy again. I hate that you can hear just the breathing. Let's see. I'm going to talk to her again. A strong reaction. Ooh! Okay. It's an isolation ward for you this time. Face of the playwright! The face of the playwright! Hey. Thanks, lady. That was normal. Oh. Hey, bud. Man is striking the glass strongly with his fist. His expression is of pure hate. I don't think he can see me, but I feel somehow he knows I'm here. Power of face compel you. Power of cards compel you. Power of candle compel you. Okay. Okay. Doing great. Doing great. Everything's fine. Totally normal. All right. Okay. I think I might be able to progress now. We'll see. All right. PTSD. Man, can you imagine? Like, for those of you who aren't super familiar with, like, the bullshit wars that, oh, ma'am? That England led with South Africa. That poor woman. They must have taken her to the isolation ward. Aw, love you, flowers. I hope it gets better. Ooh, door's open. I'm just gonna sneaky peeky right on in. That's terrifying. We're just not gonna fuck with these for a moment. Face of the playwright. The face of the playwright. Bunch of bricks. Either the construction is recent and not yet finished, or they were in a hurry to steal this room. Okay. Door was closed for good with bricks, like they were pretending it never existed. They didn't even try to disguise it. Wait, does that have a thingy over there? Room 108A. So that's where he was at. Door's shut and locked. There's no way to open it. Well, come after us. Room 106A. Check the other one. Oh. An old pendant in the dresser. It looks valuable. Okay, we're just fucking stealing people's shit. Cool, 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 cool. This one, it's more of a rude room with a view. Impressive painting of a lovely maiden. It's equipped with a fitting, magnificent frame. Oh, I thought I was clicking on the dresser. Is that a person or a flower? Expensive looking piece of furniture. There's nothing on it. Mirror covered in dust. I wonder what this thing's seen in this room. It's a bed. There's nothing special about it. Well, at first glance... Maybe I could pick through this with this. It's thoroughly cemented. There's no way I can clear this path using it as a tool. Let's burn the whole thing down. Can I get in there? Can I... No? 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 Oh, maybe it's the pendant that I have to give the guy. Old tarnished silver pendant. Ah, maybe that's what I have to give the guy on the one street. Oh, there's a holder door. This is fine. How much light manages to reach this room? Hello, my name is Wakefield. The butterfly is not what it seems. Excuse me, but what butterfly? There is more after the scarab. The butterfly is not what it seems. Butterfly is not what it seems. There's more after the scarab. What you meant? Is this the butterfly you talked about? Displays its wonderful colors, fills your eyes with awe. But this is only a show. Behind the veil, its body crawls on the dirty ground, hides in the darkness, and transforms another of its lies. So what would this be? Its dark body creaks and rustles with its blind movements. Slowly, step by step, it gets closer, 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 closer. What about this one? It will come, whatever you do. It would cry out loud, looking at you from everywhere at the same time. And what about this one? Him. Him? His mask. My mate from the other room used to scream at night. Always told us he could feel something under his bed. A presence. An eyeless gaze. Dope! Okay. So was this the bedroom? No, the other room. This bed. This be the room of the patient's mate who was afraid of the presence under his bed? Ah. What? Oh, so this is what's-his-face's room. There's something written on the wall. One of them came last night. I knew what it actually was because of the sign it carried. The sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. If more come, they will not find their friend nor its eye. So that's the bricked up wall. I doubt anyone has slept in this place in a long time. Windows sealed too. Almost no light can reach the room. So is there like a... it says he took the eye, but where did he put... like, is there a hole or something? Piece of metal. Piece of metal. Piece of metal. Is in the bed? Nope. Okay. Gonna bounce from there. See if we can give this... She is still going at it. I'm gonna see if we can give this pendant to... what's his nuts? On to what's his nuts. Jump in our Uber. St. Giles. Alright, this must... I'm assuming this is it? This came out of his room. That one dude's room. Still staring into my eyes. The pendant does not seem to interest him. Give me back what he took. No? Can't think of what to... I gotta be... there's gotta be something. There's something I'm missing in that room. They use everything on the bed. I mean... What? Oh my... Can't get it out with my bare hands. I'll use my human hands instead. Something in here, half buried in the soil under the tile. Oh? A long dead bird, just feathers and bone. And an eyeball. Something in it. Oh, the dude. Because he's missing an eye. Oh. Okay. Dope. She's still... It's eyeless but not blind. Makes me wonder if she was in on it too. There anything else in this room? How's there a fucking tree in her room, bro? Now that I know that I have to like walk over shit. It's ridiculous. 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 Let's go give this man his eyeball back. Shall we? Here in my car, I feel safest of all. There we go. I'm gonna get DMCA Hello, sir. Take this eyeball. It pops it back in his face. Oh, that's it? That's all you got for me, bud? Oh, it's a tunnel. Ooh. Okay. This must be the Crimson Nest. I've heard of such places where people lose their minds to opium shipped from the Orient. I never thought I would set foot in one. Oh, hell yeah. It's my kind of place. Please wake up, dear. Please wake up. An addict completely asleep. Don't do that. Amanda OD'd, maybe? What's the matter, madam? My husband. He's unconscious. Please, dear, wake up. I'm a doctor. Please let me see him. I'm so sorry. He's not breathing, and he has no pulse. Your husband passed away hours ago. No, it can't be. Madam. I'm late. This time I couldn't save him. What do you mean this time? I discovered my husband's addiction to this hellish drug they call opium months ago. At first I thought he was sick, as I saw him grow thinner every day. Then I discovered he was visiting this place. I was very worried. I tried to dissuade him, but he wouldn't listen. The addiction was stronger than he was. At times, he was away for days. I would come here and find him passed out. The only way I could wake him was to put these smelling salts under his nose. Now, it's too late. Here, take the vial. Maybe you'll be in time to save another soul from this curse. Oh, that's a bummer. Man with a lost gaze, his mouth open. I'll leave you alone with your husband. That sucks. A woman looking at the roof with her eyes going white. She's muttering some ramblings. The musician is intoxicated with the drugged smoke that fills the air. The repeated arrangement gives the sensation that time flows slowly. Short-haired woman smoking without worry. This young couple seems to have come here together. They enjoy this despicable vice. Oh, to enjoy this despicable vice. The man lying on his back, his breathing raspy and layered with phlegm and other liquids. The smoke is eaten away at his lungs. Hello, I'm looking for a man who I believe frequents this establishment. A war veteran from the south of Africa called Skid. He is writing on he's writing on a slate. Can you understand what I'm saying? He's written can't hear. So I suppose I should communicate with him by writing on the slate. Looking for Captain Skid. Don't know. He doesn't know the captain's name then. Think sure. Have you seen this man? He's written something else. Object of value. Oh. Oh. Okay. Man's curled up under a blanket, trembling as if he's freezing. Could be an effect of the drug. Okay. Fucking bust it. A table with several opium pipes on top. Some of them have been used recently. I like these couches. Just these lounge couches everywhere. Whoop! Skid's having a time. Captain Skid, no doubt. He's unconscious, but he still breathes. He's fine. Chinese screen with floral ornament. Whoop! Wake up, buddy. Hi. Good morning, sunshine. What's the matter? Who let you in? Get out! My name is Wakefield. I need to talk to you. Are you Captain Skid? Her Majesty's, are you Captain Skid, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry? The title belongs to me no more. Who are you? And what do you want from me? Leave me alone with my misery. One of your soldiers told me about you. A soldier that used to serve under your command told me I might find you here.
Yes, I remember him. We served together. I have made many mistakes trying to forget those years of my life. Now I'm afraid those memories will follow me to my grave.
I'm looking for information about Alexander Dupree.
Used to know a Dupree, who was not a man but a fiend. What do you want with someone like him? There are certain secrets that are better left unrevealed or something.
Someone has disappeared. Patient of mine has disappeared. Alexandra is the only one who may know of his whereabouts.
If it's true that Dupree is involved in your patient's disappearance, then I'm afraid the matter is out of my reach. Yours too. Now please leave me alone.
Have you heard of the name Jeremiah Devitt?
Devitt? No, I have not.
I found your medal. It was in a house on Paul Street, door 26. You were there, right?
You think you know what you're doing, but you cannot imagine what you're getting into. I'm asking you for the last time. Leave and forget this matter. I'll not leave until I find the answers I'm seeking. Tell me what I want to know. You fool. That's... For the devil's sake, all right. You want to ruin your life, you're free to do it.
What really happened on Mujaba Hill?
Sergeant Conhill told me the story, but his details were confusing. I will never be able to forget that day. Nobody knew what really happened. A man decided that we must have been ambushed. Now I know better. There was something in that fog. Something that did not like us entering its domain. Sentinel of sorts. The thing that killed my soldiers.
How did you meet Mr. Dupree?
I was in the Veterans Hospital recovering from an illness unknown to the physicians. An ailment of the soul. Dupree managed to contact me there. He waited to know my version of the story, what had happened to me in the Battle of Mujaba Hill.
Do you know why he was interested?
I did not know immediately, but with time I realized. The truth about what happened to me was important to his activities, as was I myself. But if you think he tricked me, you could not be more wrong. I wanted to enter the Dragon's Mouth. I burned with a need to know.
Tell me about 26 Paul Street. Inside that house I saw a machine still operating. What was it?
A machine? I do not know what you're talking about. That was just one of many places used as a base for Alexandra's activities. The only one whose location I was allowed to know.
What do you mean activities? What was he doing?
You really don't know, do you? Have you ever heard of the playwright?
I've never heard that before. I don't know what that is.
As I imagined, you know nothing. Dupree's not alone. But he is the peak of a pyramid, a vast group of which powerful people take part. A society acting in secret, ruled by a single sacred law. See that no one knows. It's basically Fight Club. I was part of it. Dupree himself recommended me. The Veil. We gathered every month. What we saw, you cannot imagine. Curtain of normalcy protects the mind from something. An outer something. The fog of the Veil protected us. But through the Veil, we could peek out into the abyss. We could know the unspeakable shapes that writhed beyond. A black nothingness, entirely full of horrors. We could never cross the threshold. What we saw was forbidden. Look at me. Forbidden. I could not bear it anymore, so I ran. I ran and I hid from them. I was too late to run over it or to forget. I must go back to East Hill and try to talk to Miss Coney. What the captain said is true. She must have been one of them. She could know where to find them. Dun dun dun. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is normal. I appreciate too. Okay, so like this is just
Oh, tiny note of appreciation. Like, the inventory bar never exceeds so far. This is normal. This is totally normal. Oh, I cannot do this anymore. I don't care. I just want us to be together. You know it's too hard. I don't feel free. I know, dear. I know. We'll figure it out. How are you home so early? I knew all along. How could you? How could you? You know you never loved each other. Silence, you have no honor. And you, what do you have to say? Why, I've given you everything. You wouldn't understand, Enough. You will leave in the morning. I won't see you ever again. I'll wait for you at dawn under the old windmill, so you can try to recover what little honor you once had. I'll be there. Okay. The fuck? I must have fainted. What is this? Where am I? I cannot see outside clearly. There's a blanket on the bed. Taking a shred of this blanket. Matchbox. This could be useful. Old piece of fruit. There's something behind it. Marks and dust on the floor. Small hole in the wall. It's too dark to see inside. Oh, door's shut for good and has no knob, no keyhole even. Can I light that? Put it in the hole. I could swear I saw a pair of feet in there. Who's there? We've met before. I cannot see you. Who are you? Do you not recognize my voice? No, I'm sorry. I do not. Do you know what this place is? It is a starting point. The first place to look. But who are you? What are you doing there? Remember this. I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way. Stay out of the light. Then I will disappear, and you will be alone in the end. I don't understand. Tell me who you are. You can hear breathing behind the wall. Blanket's now ruined. Wait, I thought I tried the door again? Nope. All the door. Can't do anything with the drapes. I must take it with me. Oh, okay. Only the mattress remains. Can I do it to the window? Hell yeah. Oh. What? Oh, the darkness. Devitt, is that you? Devitt. This is great. This is great. Totally fine. It's totally normal.
Tell me, why are you doing this? Is it because you care about your patients? Or out of scientific curiosity? Is it your pride? Because it's your professional responsibility? Or is it because it's the right thing to do? Why are you doing this?
Piss. No, Devitt. It's all right. It's all right, mein liebe Freund. Mein liebe Freund. My lovely friend. How are you feeling?
I feel dizzy. What happened? Where are we?
At my house. I went to the East Hill to meet you and found you inside one of the cells. Unconscious? Your clothes were stenching of opium smoke. I brought you here. You've been out for a day and a half.
I think it's coming back to me. I was at one of those opium dens. I might have passed out after breathing that dense smoke. Listen, I have much to tell you. My investigation unearthed a great deal of new information. Alexander was indeed institutionalized in East Hill, but his files were missing. I managed to track down a man who knew him. He told me a story you would not believe, and there was this woman, a patient at the hospital. She was completely out of her mind. She attacked me. What is happening to these people, Kaufman? How is Alexander related to Mr. Devitt? I think this patient, Miss Coney, might know how to find Alexander. We must go back there and talk to her, whatever it takes.
I'm afraid that will not be possible.
What do you mean?
Frau Coney is no longer at East Hill. She escaped last night.
God almighty.
Don't worry, my friend. I think I may know where she's hiding. Get ready. We must leave promptly.
Okay.
Chapter 1 done!
Or at least I'm assuming. Ooh, I love this. They are coming. They are letting him in. Now that the door has been opened, they are coming.
Man, these lads getting their cardio in today?
It's a house. Oh, that was her! Oh.
The playwright was created thanks to the generous support of players who participated in the crowdfunding campaign. The adventure continues in episode 2.
Episode 2! Previously, on the last door. Wakefield and Kaufman followed the only clue they had on Devitt's location, the recipient of Anthony's disturbing letter, Alexander Dupree. Wakefield visited the East Hill Asylum to gather some information on Dupree's past. Wakefield discovered that Dupree was the leader of a secret society known as the Playwright. He learned that they practiced rituals with the goal of peering through the veil, the line that separates the common world from an outer void full of horrors. One of East Hill's patients turned out to be a member of the Playwright, but she escaped the asylum. Wakefield and Kaufman followed her to her hideout, a cabin in the mountains, and suddenly a big flock of birds appeared.
And ate their eyeballs.
I must forget nothing.
Ooh.
Everything must be set. When the time comes, and I am visited again.
Shoving some food in my mouth. For a moment, the sky was dark. We heard the calls of 1,000 birds, but another sound rose above them. A sound I cannot describe. What? What just happened in here? Where's Miss Coney? Well, too late. Miss Coney is all over the room? The windows are covered with wooden planks. Looks as if she were trying to keep someone from entering. Oh, something from getting out. It's ashes. A chalk, a circle drawn hastily on the floor. She thought it could prevent what she knew was about to happen. She was wrong. I don't know what to make of all this. I do. Oh? It's tea! Are you alright, Kaufman? It's nothing, my friend. Just a bit of a cold. I'm trying to do a German accent. I don't know why I can't hit it. Now, my friends, I think we should talk. In light of the events we've recently witnessed, the matter cannot be delayed any further. We must make an important decision. It is not yet too late to go back to our daily lives. If you do not want to continue, you must forget all about your patient, Jeremiah Devitt. You will have to keep to yourself everything you've learned about the mystery of his disappearance, and never talk about it again. But should you wish to continue this search, you need to accept the consequences whatever they may be. Please do not take this decision lightly. But the head is not without peril. You know my answer already, Kaufman. I must know what happened to Devitt. So be it then. As you may have already realized, this matter involving your patient transcends the limits of psychiatry as we know it. Psychiatry as we know it. Jesus Christ. We're not dealing with the efforts of trauma or the demons of the subconscious, at least not in terms that we are used to. We are dealing with something old, something dark, a sinister truth that has been buried deep for generations. This man, Alexandre Dupri, and his organization, I think they seek to uncover these secrets, and I fear they might have already. Miss Coney's fate, whatever it was, must be related somehow. But my knowledge of this area is simply not sufficient. We must pay a visit to an old friend, someone I never thought I would want to see again. The man who introduced me to the extended scientific field of the occult. My mentor, Professor Adam Wright. I slip into like the weird Russian accent like way too easy. Episode 2, My Dearest Visitor. Ooh, okay, so I'm digging how they're doing these sequences. Like, the little map, the art, I know this is going to sound kind of dumb. The pixel art for this is so cool. Like, it's beautiful. Like, it's really cool. This is incredible. I doubt he's away at this time of day. Perhaps he cannot hear us from the front. Let's try the back door. Hell yeah. Giggity. I like the sound of crunching snow. Miss Oakwood. She's the manor's housekeeper. You're French, not German. Yes, who is it? Good morning, Miss Oakwood. Don't you remember me? Why, Dr. Kaufman, bless my soul. It's been so long I hardly recognized you. How nice to see you again. Allow me to introduce my colleague, Dr. John Wakefield. Is the professor at home? We'd like to see him. Why, yes, Doctor, of course. I'm quite forgetting myself. Let me take you to him. It really is good of you to come. He receives so few visitors these days on account of his condition. His condition? Oh, sir, I'm right sorry. I thought you knew. The professor, he suffers from an ailment afflicting his brain. He's now entirely confined to his bed. Shit. Professor Wright, your visitors. One of them is your old friend. Look, do you recognize him? It's Johann, Professor, your old pupil. I reckon he does remember you, Johann. It's been quite a long time since I've seen him so excited. I'll leave you two to talk to the professor. It may be difficult to keep him on one subject for long, but oh, it does him such a world of good to speak with old friends. Should you need my assistance, I'll be in the backyard. Dang it, game. There we go. Sorry. Keep clicking out of it. Professor? Uncle James, you're back. It is I, Professor Johann Kaufmann. Where's father? Where has he been taken? He suffers from some kind of memory loss. Yes, and I'm afraid he will not tell us much in this state. If we could but stimulate his memories, maybe then he could tell us of his research, something to unravel the mystery of the playwright. Perhaps. We have few other options in any case. Let us try. Why don't you explore the manor? There may be some object we can use to jog the professor's memory. Meanwhile, I will try to talk to him about the time we researched together. Also help him remember. The snow was falling outside, slow and silent. Professor Wright's gaze remained fixed on the window as though we were waiting for someone. Professor Wright? Father, why must you spend so much time away? Father. Doing okay, Johann? Okay. Let's go find a memento. Large wardrobe of engraved wood. Can't do anything with it. Dope. Alright. A painting of the ocean at the end of the afternoon. There's a figure in black on the beach, but its face is shrouded by a hood. The lamp provides a soft glow that somehow lacks warmth. Engraving on paper. Script is from a language unknown to me. It's locked. Sign on the door reads attic. Oil painting. Shows an obscure medieval scene. Ooh. Ooh, this is a lovely little bathroom. Creepy fucking huge mirror. Though I see myself in the mirror, the reflection is strangely distorted. Large porcelain tub. Its hefty weight supported on 4 blackened iron feet. Thin ring of damp residue around its interior suggests recent use. Common radiator. I get in the bathtub? Dude, the bath sounds great right now. An old stone tower is depicted in the painting. Thorn vines have slithered across the entrance. forming a swarming blockade that almost seems to come alive when stared at. Oh. Nope. It won't open. Alright. Down the stairs. Ride the banister. That big old fucking house. Shit. People are loaded. Portrait of Professor Wright. His appearance was quite different back then. An imposing, inquisitive figure. Porcelain jar containing some dried branches. Ooh, it's the door to the front. I'm assuming. God, this house is huge. Locked. Sea landscape. A gilded pipe. It runs from the room at the end of the corridor to the room upstairs. Ooh, I like that oven. Cast iron wood stove. Red oven. Various ingredients. Glass jars filled with spices and pickled food. Me up, brother. Shit's locked. Small sign reads basement. Head out back? Hey girl, hey. May I ask you something, Miss Oakwood? Of course, Doctor. How did the professor become afflicted?
The ailment runs in his family. Mr. Wright suffers from it, and as did his father and grandmother before him. It's truly a terrible thing. And to think all these years Mr. Wright knew what would become of him. May God have pity on his poor soul.
What are the symptoms? Ailment that runs in his family? Do you know what its symptoms are?
Well, I can't speak those very long words physicians use, but I can tell you that what I see in it. Professor Wright hardly remembers a thing from the last 40 years. It's like he's a child again. With God's mercy, it's now gone so far that it torments him no longer.
I must go. I'll leave you to your work. Thank you for your assistance.
Have a good day, Mr. Wakefield.
I wonder what she's... Is she just digging a pathway? A thick layer of ice covers the pool of water. This oak tree looks ancient, probably older than the manor itself. Ah, family graveyard. Queen has removed her mask. There's an empty hole where her face should be. Oh. Statue portrays a clergyman hiding his face behind a mask. Central statue portrays a cloaked figure holding a clay vessel. The vessel has a small hole in it, just large enough to see a metal object hidden inside. Can I get it? I guess I can't get it. Okay. Fuck me then, right? Statue portrays a peasant woman with her face hidden by a mask. Sage has removed his mask. There's an empty hole where his face should be. Can I take that? Okay, I can't take it. Stiffened tree. Almost seems like a statue itself. Okay, so I'm assuming nothing else I can grab from here for the moment. Ah, the side of the house. There's a strange ornament on the wall. I think I can move it. Okay. Fierce lion damaged by the harsh weather of the coast. Its head is missing.
happening? You getting some naps in? Okay. So is there... I didn't go through here? Yeah, I went back through there. So we can go through here? Ooh. It's so moody in here. Professor Wright has an eclectic collection, from old adventure novels to treatises on the occult sciences. Some of these titles, I believe, have been forbidden by the Crown. Tin Soldier. Looks to have been painted by hand. It commemorates some military campaign that I've not heard of. Yoink. I did. Weeds kicked in and was like, well, now it's not. Hell yeah. Could it hold some special significance to Professor Wright? Perhaps it'll help stimulate his memories. Oh, stimulate something. Painting of the cliffs of this region. A globe. The surface is extraordinarily detailed, judging by the strange shape of the continents. This must derive from a fictional work or some prehistoric era. Hmm. It's not a creepy sound at all. I hear the racket of many birds. Always a great sign. You better be being kind to yourself today, BB. Tap and I are living that no sleep life. And it is exhausting. Alright, give me one moment. I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Oh no, was a Crohn's flare-up? I'm so sorry, dude. There we go. Ugh, it sucks. Tin soldier appears to commemorate a military campaign. Iriska job the professor's memories?
Yes, it's good work, my friend. Why don't you show it to him?
You recognize this, Professor Wright?
Sergeant Downing was sent to the front. The man that returned was not Sergeant Downing. My dearest visitor, you will know where to look. Oh, what a time we will have.
Your visitor? What do you mean, Professor?
You will have seen the map, and he will know the Book of Travels.
The Book of Travels?
Yes, yes, he will work it out, but it must not be too easy, no. He will find the price, I'm sure.
Right? What on earth is he talking about?
Something concealed, something precious. This adult state could have been hidden. Could he have hidden away parts of his research?
Yeah, dude, I can't. I am fucking dying today.
He was always a proud man. He would not easily have forgotten his most groundbreaking work. A sense of its grave importance, at least, would remain. In his confusion, perhaps he was hauled away somewhere for this dearest visitor of his to find. Why don't you explore the manor? Perhaps something will relate to these latest ramblings. Meanwhile, I will continue my endeavors to revive his memory through conversation.
Okay, I think I know where I need to go. I talked about the map. Is there like a book that relates to it? There's a large volume here, quite worn, illustrated edition of the Travels of Marco Polo. Perhaps this is the Book of Travels. Mark on one of the pages. We began our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. Last we arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean. We followed the coast north and dear hope of reaching our home soon. So desert, and then go west, the ocean. It was not to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the Great Khan, so we were forced to return as soon as we came. We never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. The voyage was short as our sails billowed with the powerful southern winds. We reached the most eastern cape and landed there, our backs to the sea. We marched forth and soon reached home. I'm gonna fuck this up real good. Okay. So we start in the desert. And east. And then went north. No. Energy crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. Last we arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean. Followed the coast north. First declared war, so we were forced to return as we came home. Miles south, where we could find a boat. Powerful southern winds. We reached the easternmost cape and okay. So this? No. There we go. Wait a second. Seems to have triggered a hidden mechanism. Small compartment has opened in the globe.
Is it the key?
Sealed letter inside. It's simply addressed to my dearest visitor. Coffin needs to see this before it's opened. Alright.
Just the slight music just keeps you on edge with this game. Slightest of tunes. Feel better, Z. Hoffman, look, I found an envelope. It was hidden inside a globe.
My dearest visitor. Oh, let's see what's inside.
Exactly. This is another part of an intricate riddle. But to what purpose? To conceal something, perhaps? Or just the last acts of a confused and drowning mind? I'm increasingly of the opinion that this is some mental construct, some riddle conjured up by the professor's failing mind. He may not have even understood what he hid. Those seeking wisdom must first know their own foolishness. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal what the cold eye logic is. So, hot bath? Riddle, and who would the visitor be? Unknown to me, my friend. Only one way to answer that question. You can find the answer to Professor's riddles. Perhaps we'll be able to solve this mystery. Come on, Scooby. Still not cool. Can I turn the... So this is the mirror. Reflect on yourself. The cold eye of logic sees not. So make it hot, bro. How do I... Okay, so there's the... Gilded pipe runs from the floor to the ceiling. Oh... Do I make a hat? Gotta get it hot. Oops. It won't open. Okay, so... I'm assuming it's somehow attached to the kitchen? Yeah. Oh. She's making bread. Make pancakes.
Can I ask you something, Mrs. Oakwood? Of course, Doctor. What are the symptoms of this I must go.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Is Professor Wright...
Damn it! He's fond of her. Indeed, yes. He has long been an enthusiast of every mind game you can imagine. In better days, he would host parties every other month. Themed soirees, he called them. Oh, one of the others were good times. It seems long ago now.
Okay. I must go. How do I get this shit hot? Gilded pipe, it runs from the ground to the corridor. Can I get in the basement, ma'am? Ooh, matchboxes. Thanks. Alright, let's get this shit rolling.
Make that shit hot. Do we close it? We close it?
Should be good now, right? Be able to go upstairs, hot water, all that good shit.
Upstairs to the bathroom.
Can we do this now? How do I... Okay. Do I use matches on a radiator? Fuck this shit! What the hell? Okay. I have to get water or something? Porcelain jar containing some dry branches. Can I take those? Or do I just set the house on fire? No? No house on fire? Okay. Got it. Else I can grab.
Oh. Okay, we've read all this. We've done this. Oh. And the fucking birds. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Have to make it hotter then, maybe? Nope. No. I get it's burning already. Ingredients. Anything else I can get from her? Nope. Was I able to check this before? I don't think I was. Old teapot. Yes. Scream for me. I'm curious if I can use this on the frozen water. Nope. Oh, I got a time limit. I got a time limit. Got a time limit. Probably fucked it. Probably fucked it. Did I fuck it? Uh. Steam the shit out of that. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal knowledge that the cold eye of logic sees not. Condensation for the teapot steam has revealed a hidden message. Add this glued to the letter. Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master. Meet his imposing gaze and seek to understand what lies beneath. Thereby, learn the question, if not the final answer. You look upon your master. Meet his imposing gaze and seek to understand what lies beneath. So the statue area? Was it like the cleric or something that was back there? Something like that. Like a cleric or something that had the mask off. But I think they were facing... Okay, so clergyman, queen, statutory peasant, woman with her face hidden by mask. Sage has removed his mask. There's an empty hole where his face should be. Can I grab what's in the hole? Still can't grab what's in the hole. Okay. Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master, meet his imposing gaze, and seek to understand what... Wait a second. Well, we talked about how in his portrait, he looked pretty imposing. Look upon your master. Meet not only his imposing gaze, but seek to understand what lies beneath. As I suspected, there's a small key taped to the back of the picture frame and a note. Question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. The answer yearns up to it from the root of life and time itself. Question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower.
see if we can... I think this door is locked all the way at the end of the hall. So... Ah! Oh, it goes up!
What do you know?
A shelf covered in old ornaments, pieces of metalwork, and pipes of strange shapes. Some kind of round mechanism. Oh. Okay. Now we have 2 of those. Phonograph? An unusual electrical device. I'm unfamiliar with its function, but I can tell that there's a piece of equipment missing. Answer yearns up from the very root of time. I should check it, see if there's something hidden near the tree. So hidden, hidden, off, off. Okay. Hidden, hidden, off, off.
This one's full of so many puzzles.
Watch, it's like a dinky little prize at the end. I could just get one of those little finger trap toys. Everybody's like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Looks as though something's been concealed beneath the thick roots. Another note and a key bound together. Not this clue the letter. It is a truth our ancestors knew, and with stone silence came to unknow. Shape of a feather. It's a truth our ancestors knew, and with stone silence came to unknow. Can I get this shit yet? Still can't get it. Okay, so back to the house. I'm gonna assume that this is the loudest fuck bird room. Or it could be this one. Okay, yeah. It's the loudest fuck bird room. The fuck off bird room. Yup. Oh my god, there's so many birds. Inside the cage, there's a bird with a black head and an orange breast. The sign reads, Pirula, Pirula. Truth that our ancestors knew and through stone silence came to unknow. Small compartment in the base of the bust. It's a note. That only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. Primal horror? Inside the cage is a crow with black and gray feathers. Reads Corvus Cornix. It's a small bird with black and white wings and a feathered crest. Upupa or Upupa ebops. Bird is black with a yellow beak. Urgis marula. Gray breast, brown wings. Passer domesticus. Curious bird with long legs. Orphilero aleni. Bird with a pale brown breast inside the cage. Lucina Negorios. Something like that. Embroidered cloth covers the cage. On it's written, if the birds are silent, the phrase trails. Bird inside the cage has yellowish brown feathers. Ardulus Labrostris. Bird with red feathers on its head. There's so many birds. It's quiet. Is it like a specific one? I wonder if it's like a specific... I would say. That only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. They all get quiet. What was the clue again? Rolling hills covered in snow. Carefully embroidered cloth, beginning of the phrase written on it. If the bird falls silent... Just gonna hold on to it for now. There's so many birds. Man, bitches be loud. So... Only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. Gnashing jaws of primal horror? Can I set that on fire? Nope. Jaws of primal horror. This is how horror movie villains are born. Yeah, pretty much. So... Still can't touch it. Gnashing jaws of primal horror. Wait, was it just the edges to like exit? I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, gnashing jaws. Only by entering the gnashing jaws of prying. Yeah! Something hidden in the lines of the lever. I think it triggered some mechanism inside the manor. It's also a note. Will you know the last no truth? So I'm assuming the door... No, not here. In here. It's either this door or the one upstairs. Can I open that now? Nope. It's the one upstairs. Maybe? Where's the basement? Basement? Nope. Up the stairs.
So this door? What the fuck? Something got... in here? Hey, do you know anything about this? No? You know anything about this? Nope. Okay. Oh! The secret passage has been opened at the end of the corridor. Everybody in the hole now. That looks like Professor Wright's archive. Should bring Kaufman here at once. Always gotta get Kaufman. Buddy. Experiments 1885. Let's see. Look at this. Careful. There's a small key inside the folder. 1st August 1885. Results at last. After many months of tedious observation, something has finally come from the other side. I heard the sound of footsteps exploring the proximity of the stone archway. It seemed to verify my hypothesis. Absolute horror is the key that we seek. 20th September. Now that they have proven themselves useful, I've installed 2 new devices in the outer tunnels. I dare not go deeper. I have not heard it again, but I know the thing must still be down there in the dark. Containment in the underground. Tunnel's been breached. Redacted, gone. December. I have no choice but to abort the experiment. It can no longer be controlled. There's but one thing left to do. I will seal the tunnel and hope that the abomination remains forever entombed within. What's that supposed to be? Seems to be a log that the professor kept during one of his experiments. Sorry, I'm shoving food in my mouth as I do this. I'm sorry. Almost 7 years ago. Noteworthy that one of the entries has been redacted. What's written in there can't be true. Some kind of hallucination. Sign of Professor Wright's illness, maybe? Perhaps. Though we should not jump to conclusions. Sorry. We can conclude that the professor had another working place underground. Perhaps that key opens the basement door. There could be a route through this underground tunnel. Meanwhile, I'll keep looking through these documents. Must be something more than that folder among the mess. Wait, one moment, please. Thank you. I was finally able to eat my food. Let's bust it. Piles of papers of all kinds, discarded notes, letters, and receipts, all mixed up. Many folders, they have no distinctive tag on them. Some shredded paper. It appears to have been notes. Long series of folders with dates on them in complete disarray. Set of framed silhouettes. Under each is an inscribed plaque. Mr. Shreichan was a well-positioned man. He fell madly in love with the younger daughter of the Bartleys, and so he proposed to her. Young Agnes fancied the idea of marrying an older man, but she always hid her feelings from her mother. Mrs. Bartley did never take her eyes off her daughter and watched them at all times. Mr. Bartley tried to show his support for their daughter, but his wife never paid any attention to him. So... yeah. That was a neat little puzzle. Compartment is open in the wall. Gib. Ah, another one of these. Okay. Now we have 3 of those. We have the basement key. Let's get spooky, shall we? Time to get so spooky. At least I think. Alright, time to get in that hole. Gotta pay the troll toll. Oh, this is lovely. It's completely dark in here. I feel a cold draft coming from the front. It's too dark. I need something to light the way. Do I... well, I just don't have anything to... oh. This is totally normal. Oh, I hate it. Oh, this sucks. I do not like this. I've run out of matches. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We just walk back this direction. Oh, no, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. I've fallen through a hole. Where am I? Flow of air is stronger here. Oh, looks like a compartment of some sort of machine. We can find out where to use it. Working lantern. How convenient. This part of the tunnel is blocked by cave-in. Underground tunnel is not accessible from here. I should go back. This is what he blew up ahead of time. Goodness, a ladder. I don't like this in the foreground, though. What the fuck is that shit? Okay, so we have reason to come back. Another one of those. It's a mechanism of some sort. Oh. Door closed. Door open. Oh. What if I...
This is oh god, you can't move fast down here either. It's very slow. All furniture's been left out to rot. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like that. If we cannot access the tunnel mentioned in Professor Wright's log, how can we find the missing parts of his research? Let's talk to Kaufman about this. Man, we're dependent on that boy. Codependency issues. So we'll use the key to explore the basement. There's a large hole in the floor. One side of the hole may lead to some sort of tunnel, but it was completely covered in rocks and debris. So I couldn't tell for sure. Covered in debris. Sounds as if the professor succeeded in blocking the entrance to the underground area. This is unfortunate for us. I've made some progress of my own, my friend. I think this should help us elucidate the next step in our search. Have a look. Today, a meeting finally took place. You see, Mr. Wright, our organization is keenly interested on your research. We would reach an agreement to fund this project. But first, we need to know the details. I understand. The main factor is the condition of the test subject, how open he is to suggestion. As you know, only the human mind can operate a physical passage to the other side. Oh, this guy's supposed to be English. So complete, absolute darkness will be required for the experiment to result. Secluded place, completely isolated. Why am I man, I am fucked with voices today. A place that can only bring thoughts of what may be hiding in the dark. I have the perfect location in mind. But in total darkness and seclusion, how could the results of the experiment be studied or confirmed? That is precisely where your organization can provide help. I've designed a special device that would allow me to listen from a safe distance, but I lack the means to manufacture it myself. That we could arrange, but there is one last thing I would like to know. How would the experience be triggered? By means of a chemical compound of some kind? You mean a serum? No, not at all. That would be of no elegance whatsoever. The trigger is in the mind itself, the emotion known as terror. Primal fear that still survives in the depths of our mind, from the times humans were mere beasts. That which allows us to open a physical passage beyond the veil of rational thought. Primal terror is the key that we will use to open the last door. Ooh, spooky. Could this organization be playwright? Maybe, my friend. If so, we are closer to the truth than we thought. But in this room, I have been able to find only some fragments of information, discarded material. It looks as if the main bulk of the documents were removed from this room and hidden somewhere else. The basement tunnel. That seems the most reasonable conclusion. But access to that place is lost, is it not? The entrance was sealed. There may be another access point that we don't know about. If we could find and use the device that the professor mentions in his log, I believe we could shed some light on this matter. Okay. There's some larger device. Have we got another device that we saw, or? Oh, the thing upstairs. Doi. Ta-da. Shit. Oh, I have to use the thingy before I come back to. Okay, so lever. Aha! It'll work now. Oh god, that's loud. Okay. What? Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. God damn, the sound. May you just receive me? Is that a piano melody? God, you have codependency issues, bro. Gotta go see Kaufman.
Not to state the obvious, but it sounds as if someone is still down there, playing the piano of all things. But how is this even remotely possible? I don't know, but this means something important to us. It means there's another entrance to this underground tunnel, and we must find it. But we've run out of leads. Did you not find anything of use in the archive? And Professor Wright continues to mutter incoherently about childhood memories. You must hypnotize the professor, my lieber friend. Imagine hearing gross. We're running out of options. This might be the only way to find the answers we seek. Look at this candle. Fix your eyes upon it. Your body is as light as a feather. Everything around you fades. You are entering a dark and endless void. She's just sitting there waving a candle in front of the dude. Oh, they touch tips. Listen to my voice. Where are you? Great number of trees surround me. The sun is setting soon. I can go north and west. Let's go west. I'm on the beach. There's a huge rock here. Many birds circle in the sky overhead. To the north, I see the shore. To the west, there's a person. Go west. As soon as I approach, the figure darts between the rocks as though we were frightened of me. Go back. Go north. I stand beside the shore. The water wets my shoes, and all around me lies the wreck of ships. To the north, something floats in the water. To the east, I can see the edge of the forest. A body floats in the water. I will not look upon its face. Go east. I stand beside a waterfall. It's not water that falls, but mud and rock from a great height. They fall and fall into a bottomless abyss. Behind the waterfall, to the east lies a tunnel. To the west, I see the edge of the forest. I'm in a dark tunnel. Oscar is here as well. He's upset. He yells at me. He begs me to stop. The tunnel divides into many passages. I can go north, south, and west. We're gonna go south. The passage ends here. An empty cave. A big round hole in the wall. Behind it, I can hear the sea. I'll go north. I'm in a large open space with a piano. Something stands next to the piano. I can't see it clearly. Its face. The tunnel stretches into the dark. Walk down the tunnel. It's a very small room. In the center lies a deep pit. The ladder goes down. It's so dark. Down there. It lies. It waits. I will not continue. I must go back. Go down the ladder. I cannot. I can hear it with me. Its breath. Dear God, I must flee. You must continue. It waits for me. It waits down there. I'm going down the ladder. I cannot see. It's pitch dark. I can feel its breath. It's here. It's with me. It eats my booty hole. Enough. We went too far, my friend. You're right. I didn't think you would react this way. You did well by stopping the trans coffin. I think it would be best if we leave it for today. Let's return to the inn.
Reflect tonight on what we witnessed here. Tomorrow, let's discuss the next step in our investigation. January 21st. It's the day after my birthday. I sip on my coffee. Wake me up before you go. Come in.
Kaufman, are you alright?
Worry not to Wakefield. I'm just feeling a bit feeble. Must be all this cold and humidity. Nothing serious. I'd like to know your opinion about what we heard during yesterday's session.
Damn, I can't. I feel like I have to listen to a German. Like, I can clearly hear a German accent, but I have to, like, physically hear it. Do you remember anything that could help us in our search? The underground tunnel. I believe that this underground tunnel has left a deep impression on Professor Wright's subconscious. I agree. The horror he experienced at the end of the session was far too intense to derive solely from his imagination. It speaks of some trauma. Seaside. Sea was a reoccurring theme during the hypnotic regression. Yes, it's true. Maybe the entrance to this tunnel is somewhere closer to the coast. Mysterious figure. Throughout the trance, he saw an unknown figure with no visible face. Floating body in the water, person near the rocks, one beside the piano. Yes, indeed. But I'm afraid it's too soon to unveil the true meaning of these images. The man shouting at Professor Wright. He mentioned a man that shouted at him near the entrance to the tunnel, begging him not to continue. I remember his name. Very good. It was Oscar. You should attempt to find him. Let me know something about Professor Wright's fears. You can find this man. Oh, why don't you go to the village and try and find something about Oscar? My apologies, but I must stay here and recover my strength. That man's gonna die. He looks pale as shit. He looks pale as shit. Town Square. Fisherman's Lodge.
There's so much snow. You cannot cross the sea.
Old poster of a local traditional sport. Lady is dressed rather elegantly for someone who came to drink in a place like this. Good morning. Let me drink in peace. Are you ship captain?
Why, what's it to you? Do I look like a captain?
Your hat. Is the hat you're wearing?
Ah, hat don't make a Captain Townie. You can buy a hat like this from any flea market in England.
Your hand. Oh, because the 3 earrings you're wearing. You have doubled the 3 capes, is that right?
Indeed I have.
Good Hope, Lewin, and Horn. Therefore I hold the right to stand before the kings, and to piss against the wind. If I dies in the sea, these 3 rings will pay my wake. But no, that'll not happen now. Do you mean you're not set sail again?
I love the sea more than anything. It's my passion, my freedom and my life. But there are many things about him that we don't know. There are far from the coast, in the deep dark, things we're still unprepared to behold. Believe me, these things await deep down.
Have you seen any of those things?
No, but you may have heard 1 or 2 of the stories the fishermen tell about seeing things out there. It's not but tales for our young'uns, mere superstition for men too cowardly to face the dark. Any good seaman knows that in a strong wind, a stretched rope can shake and sing. Look at this other YouTuber. How you doing, buddy? I myself am mistaken such keening for the wail of a child. There was one time it was nothing of the sort. When the sea howled. It was not thunder, with a strong wave clashing with my ship. No, it was like a voice. It spoke to me in a language I cannot describe. A sound muttered by a living something. All like anything I had heard before. And I understood.
What'd you understand?
I understood there's no freedom for me. But the sea now had other lords. And whoever they were, I did know they would not share it. I'm good, just on the treadmill. Hell yeah.
This second season's really good. I like how they've done this second season. Shit's getting real weird. What happened? Oop, let me check on the cat. Oh my gosh, so Callie just scared herself with one of the pieces of my old PC. Poor thing. As I navigated back to shore, I lost control of my ship in a great storm. The rocks of the cliffs did the rest. Don't know where the remains of my dear Augustine ended up with the passing of years and tides. I looked for them once, for many moons. All I found was this bar and the bottom of an empty glass. I've never returned to the shore since. May she forgive me. Leave me be. Alright, dude. Peace out. You have the gratitude of me and my whiskey. All that blathering worked up a right sore thirst. She's oh god, good things have been happening. Like the two of them have been getting along more so than usual. And it's been delightful. Bottles of rum, dark beer, and a couple of taps of pale ale. Wheel taken from the helm of a ship, perhaps a trinket of the owner's days as a ship's helmsman. Old pictures of the village inhabitants. Okay. Okay. So these lads, these two fishermen have just given me a suspicious look. Good morning. You want to drink? Man sitting in the corner. What is it with the man in the corner? Fred, you can ignore him. He's a sad, lonely drunk. Okay. Man named Oscar. I mean, Father Oscar. You can find him in the church. When he's not here, he's right outside. Have you met Professor Wright? The professor? Sure. I saw him every other day as a young'un. Always involved in the village. He was la-di-da. Alright, but folk respected him. He got stuck in. Didn't last, though. Shut himself away. Started getting visitors from out of town. Stopped coming to the village eventually. Last I heard, he'd gone crazy. None of us knows for sure, though. Been years since I saw him. I'm peacing out. Godspeed. Yeah, it's been interesting. It's definitely been interesting. Last night we think they actually played together for the first time. And by played, I mean like they chased each other around a chair. It was pretty cute. I did not see it. Pat was telling me about it though. Hello, ma'am. Excuse me, are you spying on me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You're not from these parts, are you? No, I'm just passing through. Are you alright? Yes. Could you do me a favor? For a long time I've wanted to visit the tomb of my lover, but I cannot leave the house due to my illness. Could you please leave these flowers there? No one in the village will do this service for me. Yeah. Where's that place? Oh, you could not know how grateful I am. You're a good, kind person. You can go to the graveyard, though, through that path right there. The name you need to look for is Carter. But yeah, they're doing pretty good. Callie is comfortable enough to stay on the bed. Oh, here. Wait. Oh, shit. I've only observed you for a while, but I can tell you're on an important mission, looking for someone dear. There's a worry over your shoulders and a long way ahead of you. That was remarkable. I'm frankly astonished. What can you tell me about the barmaid? Ava's a woman with a strong character. Once I saw her kick out a group of drunk sailors from the pub without a doubt. She's in a bad mood lately because business is not what it used to be. She will not leave the village, though, as the others did. What can you tell me about Captain Morvell? Poor Fred is always drunk. In the old times, when he was not sailing, he had long walks on the beach and looked happy. But now rare is the occasion when he gives a quick glance at the coast.
Lost all hope. Let me see. What can you tell me about Father Oscar? He's a man who's lost his purpose. I see him walking aimlessly in the morning and the evening, nervous and doubtful. Alright, thanks, bitch. So, is there a fast way to access the map? There is not. Before we do anything, I'm gonna drop this shit off for that lady, because she seems very nice. We're looking for Carter. Rose Carter.
Burn my body with the salted driftwood, with the green seaweeds and the worn-out ropes, where I can feel the cold autumn breeze. Farewell to those of you that walk beside my grave. Here I lie, my name written on stone under the sun. Do not bring flowers to this place, for rum is all I crave. Now I rest under the same stars I sailed by when alive. Okay. There's no name, date, or epitaph on this gravestone.
That's normal.
Is there any more?
Hi, Leo. How's your day been, bud?
A windswept old gnarly tree is clinging to the cliff with what roots remain. Someday it'll fall into the ocean below.
Hello, sir.
Good morning, I'm Dr. Wakefield. You come from the town, don't you? You needn't answer. I know by your accent. Be careful around these cliffs. There's no place for tourists. It's hardly a place for anyone now. You best be on your way back. Strange things have been happening here. What do you mean? Seamen and fishermen alike swear to have heard voices in the rising tide. Inhuman screams, some of them say. There are some who claim to have witnessed ungodly things in the dead of night. I once saw a ghastly living thing crawl out there amongst the rocks. Screams? People heard screams? Bloody drunks, they'll say the sea howls at them, as if it was something new. What'd you see in the rocks? That thing, the one you saw in the rocks, can you tell me more about it? Late night it was, me on my boat fishing. When I gets the best catch. When I saw it, not under the water, as the others say. It was on a rock, perched there, was smelling for something. The shape of it, like nothing I ever saw before. Not walking on the earth, nor swimming in the sea. The thing was big and hunched over, like a crouching man. The way it moved made my flesh crawl. Whatever it was, the mist itself was its ally, hiding it from my bare eyes. And in the end, disappearing away together, I swear. See that horror again, I will take my most vicious harpoon and thrust it so deep into its wretched body that they will have to bury them together. So, what are you doing up here? Oh, I just got the ominously labeled team structure update. Oh god, I got fingies crossed, bougie. I hope it's good. Day has been. Yeah, it would make me anxious too. Currently deciding if I'm jazzed enough to do my dailies and I believe in you. Do them. Do them. So what are you doing up here? I come here when I can to watch the show. Just in case the thing comes back. The mist down there is just too thick. I can see better from up here, even if my eyes aren't what they used to be. Damn it. If I could somehow regain my once sharp eyesight again. By God, I would impale that abomination for sure. Alright, bro. I hope you have a good time. Sharp rocks peek out from beneath the waves. They look like penises. I just kind of want to kick the back of that guy's knee. I'm like, oops! Okay, so let's lay these at the first one, I believe. This is Carter. Rose Carter. The bells of the church. Seems the priest is calling mass. I'm not getting fired or anything, but hopefully it's just a random update, nothing crazy. I wish that people would, like, when you make meetings like that, you don't gotta make them so... Oh shit, I went the wrong place. Like, just
specify, you know? I feel like it's not that bad. Did people leave for church? No. Nobody left for fucking church. Alright, lady. I hooked your girlfriend up.
I love the flowers in your lover's grate, as you asked. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt.
I should go. Now we get to see the crazy priest.
This is the door to the Church of Wickport.
Well, what if I go that way? This is fine. Can't fire anything. First manager would have made these types of minor update meetings have the name Quick Chat. Yeah, like something that doesn't... Ooh. Necklace just washed up. Old rotting boat rests on the shore. The name Providence is written on the side. Oh, is it gonna come back? You gonna give it back? I saw it. There was a necklace here. It was right there. Damn it. Piece of poop. Old rusty bronze bell, typical of seafaring vessels, engraved the name Augustine. Someone may be able to tell me more about it. Old ship is completely wrecked. Wrecked him? Damn near killed him. Yeah, like... people need to take a note on shit like that. Where's the necklace? It was here before. I saw it. I'm not fucking blind. I saw a necklace. Abandoned wooden planks perhaps are here to repair local fishing boats. So foggy. Is there anything inside here? Nope. Okay. No, I'm not losing my... Maybe I am losing my mind. Who the fuck knows? Crunchy snow. Oh, that bell is from the Augustine. My Augustine. Where on earth did you find it? Found it on the beach near the shipwreck. Well, I would never see it again. Clean it and make it shine anew. Wickport Beach. Our beach? I must go. I must go straight away. Oh, to be reunited with my poor Augustine. What will remain of her? No, no, I dare not go. But I must. Good day to you, sir. And he's gone. Oi. Lady dressed in rather... Yeah, okay. You have anything new to say? We got Captain Marvell. Read these are regular. Sad, lonely, drunk. Alright. Let's go and check on Lake Capitan. Get music now. Now I hear... Maybe I was seeing things. You doing okay, buddy? Neither the cracks in your hull nor your flaking paint. None of it matters. Or, jeez, none of it matters. You're as beautiful as ever, Augustine. Today we will watch the sunset together. Good sir, I cannot put into words what a great service you've rendered this drunken knave. Just as you, a stranger, have brought to me my lost treasure, may this old sailor's spyglass in whatever way it can help light the way to yours. Take it. It's a gift from the heart. Thanks, buddy. Anything else to talk to you about? Okay. They're just gonna... Him and the ship are gonna make out. Please give her lots of hugs and snuggles.
Can I can't do anything with this rope. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we need to go, before I hop in the church, I'll take this back to the guy on the cliff. Hello, sir. Here, will this help you watch the shore?
Why, it's old to be sure, but the telescope has been patched up to a rare beauty.
You have my thanks, stranger. I'm indebted.
What is that? On the cliff there?
Below me? No.
But if it isn't the Wright's old summer house,
I thought it entirely destroyed. Looks like you can get there using the old cliff path. Excuse me, did you see the Wright's summer house? Dilapidated as fuck. Well, yes, never saw it myself. Was too young at the time. But everyone around here knows the story well. It was a terrible tragedy, you see. One night there was a landslide just beneath the house. Most of the building fell sheer into the sea, leaving only under ruins. Many died, though by a miracle young Master Wright was spared. You can see it from here. Look, right there on the other side of the beach. Do you see it?
This is Sparta.
I'm just gonna kick the back of his knee. It's fine.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks, bud. Bye. Thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go poke around this building. It's gonna fall apart.
Actually, let's go ahead and talk to the priest first.
stay somewhat on task.
Town square. Pop into the church. Sitting for Les Areas. A big fucking church. Oh, that echo sound is so crisp. Window's been boarded up. Ooh, confessional. So Wickport serves Catholic congregation. Good morning.
Good morning, my son.
Does nobody come to mass?
The village has seen bleak times. Many have left and the rest have lost their faith. Every day I ring the bells, but no one answers.
May God have mercy on their souls. Why do you suppose that is?
Could not say. The mist that shrouds this coast and shapes that swirl within have long been a source of hearsay. Lately, the stories people tell are not of pirates and smugglers, but of something more sinister. Some say the devil himself has come to our shore. It's a rumor I dare not disregard.
Are you personally acquainted with Professor Wright?
Why, yes, of course. Adam is not merely a parishioner, but one of my closest friends. Since our youth, we enjoyed many scholarly, but sometimes quite fervent discussions. He being an anthropologist and myself a theologian, that is until he fell ill. But since he is like that, I have not visited him.
Peace out.
Wait a moment, please. I need to ask for a small favor. Please give this to Adam. I don't know if it will mean anything to him now, but it will bring peace to my soul if there's some token of our friendship resting by his side.
Ah. Can I look at it? Picture of two young men, Professor and Wright and Father Oscar. Altar. Humble altar made of unadorned marble. Neglected and decaying cross reflects the faith of the villagers all too well. So that... So now hiding that little box. This is Sparta. Okay, so we are gonna head to... I keep thinking that's the exit. The only thing that I think I would change so far in the game is being able to immediately go to the map, you know?
Ew, spooky. A spooky, spooky.
Vertiginous drop. I can see the waves crash relentlessly against the rocks below.
This is fine.
These rocks look like the remains of a landslide. Just casually knock. Be like, anybody home? Empty wardrobe. Its wood is rotted from long exposure to the sea air. Landscape shows the house as it was before the landslide ruined it. Foundations of the house are heavily damaged and must proceed with utmost care. Could collapse at any time. Oh, if only. If fucking only, bruh. This is a peculiar indentation in the stone. So it's similar, somewhat similar to... So I'll have to come back. Very carefully. Looking back. I don't think there's anything else other than just... The roots of this venerable tree tightly grip to the rocks that anchor against the harsh winds. Okay. Like, I'm surprised there's not something about this little indentation here. Alright, let's head back. And we're gonna go to... Report in real quick. Check on our mans. Still alive, bro? How you feeling? Feeling alright, my friend. I'm just a bit tired. House on the cliff. I discovered that Professor Wright's family once owned a house on the cliffs. According to one of the locals, Professor Wright almost died as a young man. The family's summer house was destroyed by a landslide. It's next to the sea. A landslide. Begging your pardon, the answer is obvious, is it not? Session, the professor said that the entrance to the tunnel was through a lot of water, but it's too similar to be a coincidence. Theorize that the entrance to the tunnel is concealed somewhere in that house. Alright, I'll let you rest. Do you recognize? No, you don't. It's coat. Fine, fine. Respect his privacy. Still snowing. I'll go to the right manor. I wonder if what's-her-face is here. Oh, main door's closed from the inside. I'll just sneak around the back. Before I go in, just want to check. Oh, new stuff. Oh, it fell! Clay vessel held by the statue is now broken in many pieces. There's an object among them. And inside. It's like a compass. Must be broken since it does not point north. Oh. Ah. Okay. Where are we going? Here? Yes. Compass points to this grave. There's something buried here. An engraved stone Seems to be only one half of a larger statuette. No sarcophagus here. Okay. That's fun. I'm kind of impressed because this is only chapter 2 of 4. This has been much more involved than previous stuff. She's not here. So is there anything in the basement? God, the fact that you walk so fucking slow down here. 1, unnerving. 2, ugh. Okay, so we still have the one thing down here. We don't yet know what order of the markers should be. Is there anything I could grab here? Dang it. Okay. There's only one door left in the house that we have not yet had the opportunity to open. Oof, longest walk. Let's see if we can find the... Oh. It's open? This must be her room. Cage covered with an embroidered cloth. End phrases written on it. A visitor will call. If the birds fall silent, a visitor will call. Empty cage. So I need enough to cover all of them. Simple wooden wardrobe. There's nothing of interest in here. Closed chest here. There's a key inside. Coat stand. Simple wooden wardrobe. Someone's gonna be like, why are you in my shit? Alright, so head up. Maybe it's 2 birds. Let's unlock that just in case. Can I use this? No, I can't. Can I take these now? Oh, can't do that. Oh, was I not able to open this door before? Huh. Open that. Looks like his door is shut. Everybody's so eepy. Everyone's so eepy. Why are we all so eepy? Is this office still open? It is. It's so weird that, like, it's nighttime at the house. Else of consequence. Checked those. Did the puzzle and all of that. Double check the attic. I hate that you move so fucking slow. Okay. Oh, she's removed it. Removed her mask. They've all removed their mask. Huh. Not playing anymore. Alright, I feel like this is gonna go south real fast. Door's locked with a key. Oh, that's great. The man disrobed and is running naked. Large wardrobe in grade 1. It's an open book on the floor. The Book of Birds. Compilation of legends related to birds. Some texts have been marked. Birds were traveling to meet their king when they reached a crossroads. The wretched crow tried to lead them astray and many birds followed him and were lost forever beyond. Only the wisdom of the crested hoopie, prudence of the red-feathered robin could lead the remaining 28 back to business. For since the birds have sung their praise, or without the hoopie and the robin, silence would... Okay, so I have to cover both of those. Mr. Wright's dressing gown and slippers. The man is naked. Open window. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go fucks with some birds. Man, the slow fucking walk is the worst thing on the planet. I hate it. I hate it so much. So we are coming through the study. Fire's out. Nope, can't turn that back on. Fire's out. How'd this happen? Oh, and I hate that it's silent. Okay. So I need the hoopie and the robin. Black hat, orange breast. Was this the red one? Gray breast, brown wings. Bird with red feathers on its head and breast. Maybe this one? Feathers. Black and gray feathers. Black head, orange breast. It's a fucking hoopie. Hoopo, sorry. I'm just gonna have to basically... Actually bored of playing alone. Falling asleep or being sudden Elden Drip. I think it might be that one. Burns. Oh, it worked. The fucking ding dong sound. As if there's someone at the door. Door's been opened. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I don't wanna. Already inside. Can I take these and start a fire with it? Oh, no, 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 no. No, we good. Oh, I don't wanna. Sir? God, Mr. Wright. Poor man. Looks as if his heart gave out on him.
His eyes, my God, they're fixed with an expression of utmost terror. Let me see. His fists are clenched. He's holding onto something? Some kind of stone figurine. Holding it tightly, as if protecting it from someone. The figurine is beautifully carved, but it appears to be one half of a larger artifact. Joined together, the two pieces form an intricately carved figurine or idol. It's ancient without a doubt. What's happened to him? I've seen death before, but never has a body left me so ill at ease. I'm trembling. Old wardrobe. Cheerful scene that would have once lifted my heart on any other day, it stands in a stark contrast to the tragedy that's befallen this house. Windows open, cold wind blows in the room. There's a thin layer of dust on the coat rack, but not on the coat. Okay. I like how we're just leaving the body there. We can't just leave him. This is serious. I must break the news to Kaufman. And of course the local authorities will have to be informed. Man, our codependency with Kaufman is concerning. Kaufman. What's the matter, Kaufman? Don't worry, I've given him a mild sedative. Why? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Armitage. Innkeeper called me because he was worried about your friend. Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Wakefield. What are Kaufman's symptoms? Strong coughing, general feebleness, dizziness. It's too soon yet for a diagnosis. It could be a simple cold, but the sudden onset and severity of the symptoms is certainly a concern. He must be monitored for the next few hours at least. Don't worry, Dr. Wakefield. I'll remain here and take care of your friend. Kaufman's asleep. He breathes heavy and looks very pale. Well, that's not good. Listen, Kaufman might die. I'm not sure respecting his privacy is going to be like the big go-to. Could it be something serious? Doctor, this is far from my specialty, but do you think it could be something more serious? It's too soon to know. Let's wait and see how his condition develops. Man's gonna fucking die. I would love for it to be a what's it called? For us to be velociraptors. Even just like the little inflatable T-Rex or yeah, T-Rex suit. Is this gonna fit in that hole? I think it's too big. Is it too big? I feel like this is too big. Okay. It's triggered some secret mechanism. There's a passage behind the fireplace. It seems to lead into the cliff. This is fine. This must be the entrance to the underground tunnel. I must go on. There's a note on the floor. Whatever you find down here, do not stop. Okay. Donut stop. Got it. Where's the Krispy Kremes? Da 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 da. Longest walk. Longest walk for the shortest distance. Oh. Okay. Oh, what did it... Was it... I'm trying to remember his instructions. Yes, a dead end. Okay. I'm trying to... I thought it was... Got it, I thought it was west. Oh, it was... Let's go east. Anything else additionally over here? No. Okay. East.
for a minute. Trying to remember. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go north there, but giant hole. It's a wide pit in the middle of the chamber. It descends deep into the dark. I think I hear the sound of the sea far below. At least we know where to eat ourselves, right? God, the slow, methodical walking. These are human remains. The flesh is gone, but the bones look undisturbed. What have they lain here? Why on earth did Professor Wright not alert the authorities? I must press on. Possible research could have led to this. This is normal. Oh, thanks. I hate it. No, I don't like that. We could just leave. Let him keep doing music. A strange metal device hanging from the ceiling. Oh, yeah. So, like, on the other side, when we saw the initial video, that thing was hanging from the ceiling. So, it picked up the sound and it brought it to the other side. Grand piano placed in the middle of the room. Oh, there's a door. This is fine. This is totally fine. Oh, I hate it. Does this mean I'm going the right way? I want to hear the sound in the direction that I'm moving. This drawing represents a human figure stepping through some sort of archway door. Okay, so that's one of the symbols on the house. That sounded like a record. So that particular thing was on the front portion of the house. Strange men are hanging from the ceiling. Oh, that looks promising. Tell me about your hole. I don't like it. I don't like it. A small passage goes into the brick wall. It's too thin to pass through. Yeah, I do not want. Do not want. Nope. Nope. That's a big fuck no for me. Did we go into this one? I'm not sure. Okay, we did. Okay, so that's the one symbol. I don't think we went through that one. I'm assuming we have to collect all the symbols? There's not a symbol here. Unfortunate. God, the sound of like the ocean through the cave walls is fucking unnerving. Okay, so this is that room. So I'm gonna go here. And we'll go up this time. It's that same symbol. All up. I did not go through this one. We did. There was nothing in here. Oh, that fast turn. Like, I keep expecting something to jump. I wonder if I need to find the other... Wait, can I leave the... Oh god, does this just go back to the one room? The image? No, okay. And I place this here? That. Okay. I need to find the... I can go through here. It's here. Watch, I'm like super fucking wrong. Empty room? Nah, okay. If I go this way... Dead end, right? Or hole. Oh no, there's one here. Oh, I fucking hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
What is this place?
Strange machine. Doesn't seem to be working anymore. The only... the fuck is that? There's a note on the floor. Who was gone will be back, not the same, but somehow changed, because that which lurks behind the door waits, and no one that has crossed through can hope to escape its blessing. Kaufman's probably going to be dead, bruh. These clothes are torn to unrecognizable shreds. There's a tag here with 2 initials, H.A. Oh. It's an ender portal. There's a large archway stone carved in the wall. Set it on fire. It's closer to... Oh. Wait, what? We looked at it. I was trying to leave, bruh. Up! No. What was that? No, you hear shit like that, you're supposed to leave. Or the wall stone seemed to dislodge from it, leaving a large dark hole. Oh my god! Thanks, I hate it. That was episode 2 of 4, yeah. Episode 3. I need to know.
Previously on The Last Door. As a necessary step to understanding the mysterious disappearance of Dr. Wakefield's patient, Jeremiah Devitt, the doctor and his colleague Johann Kaufmann visited the manor of Professor Wright. Years before, Wright had been Kaufmann's mentor in the occult, but since then had been afflicted with a mental condition and could remember nothing.
They discovered that Wright's research had been funded by the Playwright, the secret organization led by Alexander Dupree. While Kaufman lay in bed due to a sudden illness, Wakefield followed the clues left by the eccentric Professor Wright, leading to the darkness of an underground labyrinth. There was something waiting down there, alive but imprisoned in the cave. In the deepest chamber of the tunnel, Wakefield met the dreadful result of Professor Wright's final experiment, which had been an attempt to cross the last door using fear as the key. And everybody's butthole exploded.
For 3 days, you must wait. Alone amongst these dead stones. Only then will you be ready. To complete your journey, Mr. Ashdown.
Jeez, all these mans got fucked. All right, let's get right into it. Get right into it.
I think I can remember. It's terrible, Screech. But it was not that of an animal. There was something human in it. Desperate cry for forgiveness.
Sounds like my cat. He's sniffing at my ear. Oh, did he jump in the hole? I wonder if he jumped in the big hole. I bet he jumped in the big hole.
They found me on the beach, unconscious, clutching the piece of wood that had saved me from drowning. When at last I awoke, a letter was waiting on my table. Lieber Wakefield, I write this letter in my last moments of lucidity. I have not received word from you since I regained consciousness. I am confident that you will soon return with information that is crucial for our investigation. The bravery that you demonstrated in the face of these latest discoveries is worthy of my most sincere admiration. I must now ask you for yet more courage. The doctors were unable to determine the cause of my sudden illness, nor have they found a cure. I have not much time left. My greatest regret is that I must abandon you to the difficult tasks that lie ahead. I implore you to persevere, now that we are so close to finding an answer. The professor's documents were filled with references to a place of dark legend, the Chromedian, an ancient sanctuary on the island of Elismore. The exact location of the chronomedian has been lost, but the professor believed that its secrets may explain why his experiment met with such disastrous results. You must find this place, my friend. I do not need to remind you to exercise the utmost discretion. I have complete trust in you. Always, your friend, Johann Kaufmann. With Kaufmann gone, I found myself lost, my life suddenly devoid of meaning. It was as though my friend had written a letter to a person who no longer existed. Weeks passed, maybe months. I did not count the time. The day came when I realized there was no other option. To honor my friend's memory, I had to keep looking. I had to find Jeremiah Devitt. Wherever he was.
It's a little island. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me.
I could see the island in the distance. Iriska. I'm probably mispronouncing that terribly. I think it's Gaelic.
The reunion. The reunion. The onion.
Here we are. The Isle of Iriska. Thank you very much. Deuces, buddy. Iriska. According to Kaufmann's letter, this legendary chronomedian can be found here. As Kaufmann emphasized, I must exercise discretion. For all I know, the playwright is watching. Hi, friends. When will you be back? Tomorrow at the first light, probably. I'll be delivering supplies in the mail. I'll see you then. As you wish, Dr. Wakefield.
Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Good evening. Visiting? I hope you enjoy your stay. Everybody's so kind. Good evening. My name is Wakefield. I've just arrived on the island. You ought to speak with Lord Dunnan, then. I beg your pardon? Lord Dunnan? You should see him. Good evening. Welcome to Iriska. It's a local drunk. Excuse me. A visitor. Visitors are most welcome here. Yes, they are. Why do I feel like this is like a cannibal island? Cannibal Island, right? We're gonna get eated. Hmm. Am I just walking into people's backyards and shit? Gate leads to the village graveyard. It's closed and locked. Oh, okay. Faint smell of fish and potatoes is drifting through the shutter. Fish smells slightly rotten. Blech. Ah. Excuse me, are you Mr. Wakefield? I am. I have a message from Lord Donnan. Lord Donnan? Here's your letter. Now pay me money. To our most recent visitor, Mr. Wakefield. It's customary in Ellesmere to welcome strangers with hospitality. Should be honored if you would accept this invitation and join me at my manor for dinner and amicable conversation. Your new friend. This seems really weird. Real fucking weird. I don't like it. Like, people are way too chummy. Like, uncomfortably chummy. Oh, this got busted. Looks like the gate has been broken for some time now. Is it church?
Wisdom of silence. Abandoned wheel. Peculiar cog is attached to it. Based on the cog's workmanship, it looks like it was part of a complex industrial mechanism, but someone has tried to fit it crudely onto that broken bicycle wheel. I wonder if did it come to be in a village like this. Absolutely a cult. Windows are open and light is on. I'm just peeking. Just peeking through here. Yeah, you can come in and say hi. Nope, no door locked. Okay. You didn't even knock. That's that dude, you're weird. Didn't even knock. Didn't even fucking knock. Alright. I appreciate that the yellow markers are kind of like, hey, you can go here and here. These are places you can traverse. That's actually a neat little way to do that.
Oh, tell well I can do this. Huh.
Well, Dr. Wakefield, you're here on holiday then.
Yes, indeed. I've come to enjoy the rest somewhere far from the stresses of the city life.
I see. Well, if it's distractions you've come looking for, you've chosen the right time of year for it. These days, we celebrate the very special tradition of our kin. Something unique. We call it the Festival of Reunion.
Fascinating. May I ask, what does it entail?
According to tradition, for the next 3 nights, the spirits of reunion leave the confines of the other side and roam the hills of Iriska. We wear costumes and masks so that the spirits will not recognize us and make us the targets for their mischief. Certain rites take place too, but I should not bore you with the details. You shall have occasion to see it for yourself.
A large statue of a person, so eroded by the passage of time, it's difficult to tell any specific details.
Exotic blend of black tea. There are 2 engraved panels on the wall. They appear to be ancient, but I can't decipher their meaning. Hi, Jess. Engraved pan or statue. Statue is remarkable. May I ask what it represents? Slough Lamfanda, hero of the High King of our myths. Engraved panels. These panels on the wall represent a classical theme. Can't seem to place it. They're panels of the first king of Iriska. In the days of the Druids, we worshipped the great god Le, and our kings did right by those beliefs. Odd mosaic adorns the floor. It depicts 2 snakes biting each other. Can I ask about that too? Snakes mosaic. Excuse me. Well, I cannot help noticing this remarkable mosaic. It looks authentic. Yes, it is. Although some historians might disagree, we believe that this manor was built atop an ancient Roman villa. In our traditions, the double serpent represents a sentinel that protects us from the terrible threat hidden within itself. That's not creepy at all. You seem to be knowledgeable about Alismore's folklore. I should very much like to learn about the island's history in more detail. It's true that we in Alismore cleave to the ancient traditions. We haven't lost touch like some of those in the mainland, but I'm no expert. If you're really interested, you should talk to Miss Foster. Please forgive my indiscretion, but do you consider yourself a religious man, Dr. Wakefield? No. No, I do not. You seem so certain. Might I ask why? I'm a man of science. My only faith is the belief that all phenomena can be explained through rational inquiry. Everything else is mere superstition, a result of fear of the unknown. See. Let us take a walk. Oh, so you seem to start confess your beliefs. Let's take a walk by the lake. From there we can see the beauty of the island as we talk, and be the better for it. Oh, are we gonna make out? The marsh in this valley is, for simpletons, a wellspring of frightful tales. The educated among us enjoy the tales as little more than distractions. Knowing us safe from those visions. We know that these stories to be nothing but superstition. How can we be so sure in the dense mist that emanates from the stagnant water? We may not find passages to other worlds. What if the wails that drift from the reeds in the darkness of nights, the songs of those of our worst nightmares? Many of the gods that men worshipped for millennia now lie buried in the common grave of oblivion. In Iriska, we keep our traditions alive. Oh, they change, just as times do, but they always keep their essence. These are our roots, Doctor. I must now take my leave, as my presence is required to start the rites of reunion. Feel free to continue your walk on your own. The village can be found just beyond those hills. As I mentioned earlier, you may wish to speak with Miss Forster. She's something of a resident expert on Ellismore's history. She can often be found working late at a school building right across from the quay. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Farewell, Dr. Wakefield. Oh, hi, Z. It's been a pleasure, Lord Donan. Oh, we didn't make out. The water of the marsh is murky and dark. Old barrel lies stranded on the shore. Painted label reads, mineral oil. It is sealed. It's so pretty. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. Oh, this reminds me of the play from the last episode. Excuse me. Oh, they don't... Okay. Hello, my name is Dr. Wakefield. Hi. What are you drawing? It's a symbol, not a drawing. A symbol, what does it mean? It's the final truth that'll protect us from the marsh dwellers, but we're not allowed to say its name out loud. The marsh dwellers? They're scary. My Aunt Kathleen says they're really bad people. You'll never see them, but you'll hear them in the reeds. They try and take you in there with them. That's why we can't come here alone. We always have to have someone with us. Please, drink. Doing good. Doing good. It's been a good day. Also, thank you for reminding me to drink water. Sit up. This. Let's go back to the map. Another big fucking hole! All these big fucking sinkholes. Huge hole lies in front of me. Anonymous chilling draft issues from within that sends shivers down my spine. Makes me very uneasy. To a superstitious mind, bleh, might seem like a passage to another world. Launch over it. This place appears to be the remnants of an ancient temple of some unknown deity. Oh, I hate that sound. Hate that. Hate it. We're just gonna fucking vacate. And we're walking. We're walking. Shit's gonna get more weird than usual. Broken old fence. Seems fine. So I want to go. Is it just inside? Is it just oh, it gives a little manor. Seems to be Athena, goddess of wisdom, war, and the arts. She's dressed in armor, seemingly ready for war. The statue appears to be very old. Its appearance suggests that it could date back to ancient Rome. I'll just go around the back. That'll do. It's another gear. It's a safety bicycle. I still don't understand how they managed to keep balance with such small wheels. Looks quite new, but its chain is broken. May find a way to fix the chain. Noise of the swing gently being moved by the wind is the only thing breaking the silence. That and the fucking water wheel. Mill wheel. Something's preventing it from spinning. Do I have to get down in it? Strange mechanism runs from the mill's wheel shaft to the building. Seems to be lacking a small piece. Cog is way too big to fit between the gears. Looks like I need something smaller and thinner. Can I just go in? Yeah, today's been pretty good. Been busting through. This has been a much longer version. Tyrion's playroom is written on the door in hand-painted letters. The door is locked. I fucking hate that. That creepy fucking kid. Is he home? Or is he out amongst the... Door is locked. The manor appears to be dark and empty. Okay, he's probably out doing all of the stuff. things. Let's head back to the village. They said the school. Oh, it's open now. Okay, so let's go to the graveyard. Small mausoleum. The door is a small slot. I might be able to peer through it. What's the worst that could happen? Inside, a candle provides dim light. I can make out a statue of a hooded man. I can also hear someone whispering. No, I can't die yet. It's so terribly unthinkable to truly understand the gods. How can we live only on faith? No, shut up. Knowledge is what I pursue, not faith nor assumptions. No, no man can face death believing there's nothing on the other side. You're right. Now I understand. Internet bill completely and spent like 16 hours about net. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Epitaph on the gravestone is written in Gaelic. The shadows cast by the lanterns only making the characters more mysterious. Means I can never go back to the house. So I technically never finished that puzzle. That's unfortunate. Man hides his face behind a fox mask. He murmurs something in unison with the others. A muted prayer. I cannot quite make out. The woman hides her face behind a bull mask. She murmurs something in unison with the others. A muted prayer. I cannot quite make out. I believe they were burying mirrors in a hole in the ground. What a peculiar tradition. Man hides his face behind a deer mask. He murmurs something in unison with the others. And wolf mask. Something familiar about him. Man hides her face behind a badger. I thought that was a triceratops. She murmurs something in unison. Now the graveyard stands an old alder tree. There's a locust called a Firnog. I don't know how to pronounce that in Gaelic. Isn't the O and E? Fernag? Fernag? I have no idea. Gaelic accents are really weird. Not like the accent, how it sounds. The accents over the words and how it changes what the particular letter sounds like. And I feel like I'm off like by a mile every time. Many lanterns hang from it. I don't know for what purpose. Ugh. I go through there. A little camping area. Empty doghouse. Nothing has slept here in many years. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks, bud. An old rowboat filled with stale water. Something sticking out of the water. Worn out umbrella. Doesn't look like it'll rain anytime soon, but there might be a purpose for it. Nothing over there. Okay. Ah, so that's that door. Again, I think it's a really smart idea what they've done with the yellow markers. Oh, this is the school. Trash bin filled with papers, drawing on one. Child's drawing. Seems to be a village, a lake, and some sort of creature. Looks like a Durgan.
Paper with black circles painted on it. I take it. Kind of worn worm screw inside. The remains of an insect beside it. Some drawings engraved on the desk. Drive with me. May prove useful. That's so weird. Shelf of handmade books with unfamiliar titles, most against strange rites. Picture of a slender woman, apparently a goddess, wearing a black dress and having a murder of crows around her. Signed with the name Babgatha. They'll dance around the burrow they'll sing. It's cold inside, it's winter. Don't get too close, don't get too close, or else they'll pull you in. Hello, ma'am. Good evening. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm a busy woman, as you can see. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I've come to Elsmore to rest for a while. Lord Donnan said I might find you here. Have you met Lord Donnan? It's been so long since I've seen him here in the village. I hope he's well. I'm not going to try and pronounce Gaelic because I'm going to fuck it up so bad. Dr. Wakefield, welcome to Elsmore. Lord Donnan. So have you not seen Lord Donnan lately? As far as I know, no one's seen him since. Well, it's been a few weeks. Now that the festival's started, maybe he'll be motivated to join us in the village. What happened? Oh, sure it was truly terrible. Kieran, his only child, disappeared without a trace. He went off to play in the hills and just vanished. No one's seen him since. Lord, you say he's not been found yet? How's it possible? We all searched the island, but he was nowhere to be found. Tell me about Kieran. Oh, he was a restless child who loved exploring deserted areas. He might learn more from his classmates. His desk was in the back corner. Festival of Reunion. What can you tell me about it? Well, it takes place when the constellation Reunion is visible in the sky. On those nights, dark things and spirits ride the winds that travel across the hills, which you may have already seen. At sunset, the villagers don masks. They do this so the spirits will not know them or carry them away to the depths of their underground caves. People at the graveyard. There's a group of masked people there. Was that part of the festival? Yes, that was one of the first rites of the reunion. Very important one. As I said, people dress up to protect themselves from those that will come. This is not enough. Excuse me. Since the mirrors they've looked into while changing know their identities, they bury them next to the old I don't know. Old tree. The roots of this tree grow in both worlds at the same time. They keep the witnesses' mirrors safe. The traditions. Lord Dunnan said you're an expert on the island's folklore. He said that, did he? Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert now, but I've lived here in Elsmore longer than most, and I've heard my fair share of stories about the other side and its people. Tell me about, Cornimaden. Might I ask you a question, Miss Foster? Yes, of course. Do you know the meaning of the word? Yes. It's a very unusual word. Very much indeed. The Chronomedian is the sanctuary of the Crooked One, the cursed place, dwelling of the devil. I recall it from the tales that I heard as a child. Of course, our elders only made up these tales to scare us and protect us from harm. Tell me. No. Tell me the story. Please tell me the story. All right. There's a hole in the ground up in the hills, not too far from the village. Also dark and deep. You don't see the end. Folks around here believe there lies an old serpent at its depths, ravenous for flesh, the Crooked One. Long ago, our ancestors threw livestock into the pit in the hope of placating the Crooked One's hunger, though that tradition has not been practiced for some time, so perhaps it would be best if you did not approach the hole. It's said that the last heir of the Lancet once defied the Crooked One by approaching the rim with an iron amulet in her hand. General knowledge that beings from the other side detest iron, so the cursing and the shouting of the young Laidson received no immediate answer. A few nights later, the Laidson house was consumed in a horrific blaze, putting an end to the old family. I must go. I must leave now. It was a pleasure. Pleasure was mine. Enjoy your time. So was that this drawing then? Is this what this is depicting? No idea. Boop. Ah, so that's the... Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Anything else here? No. I mix any of these together? Nope. Okay, so we're back at the village. All the villagers are gone.
Dun dun dun. Not ominous at all. Message in a bottle.
The bottle's floating in the water. It's caught in the seaweed just out of reach. Ooh, there's something inside. Wink.
Message in a bottle.
Gods remain silent as the fog settles. We may look for the king beyond the clouds. Find the queen with a fiery crown.
Okay. This is fine.
This is all fine. Are all the windows closed? Yeah, no, that window's still open. It's still smelly. Yeah, still smelly. I think we'll go back to the hills. This is the water. Oh no, I want this. Can I? No? No? Old barrel lies stranded on the shore. It's unopened. So I can't tap it with that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. I can't do anything with that wood. See if I show this to what's his nuts. Found this drawing at the school. Is it yours?
That? No. Carrion painted it a long time ago.
This drawing is Carrion's? There could be a clue here for his whereabouts. This.
That's the crooked one. They say a villager defied it, and the next day her house was burned to the ground. They say that it was the crooked one paying her back. The house where Kieran found the treasure.
Do you know how to get there?
Sure, it's easy.
Solitary house. Okay, can I ask you about the rest of this shit?
Oh, that's it?
Fuck me, I guess. Okay.
God damn it. Solitary house. It's the Wicker Man.
It is the Wicker Man! Not the bees! Wicker statue sporting a pair of animal horns. Twigs look fresh. This must be the house the child was telling me about. Kieran was here just before his disappearance. Mailbox. Envelope is very old. Stamped return. My dear cousin, I'm doing poorly. I would ask that you not call upon me here at Illismore. Not now, nor ever again. Please keep grandmother's ring. I believe that she would have wanted you to have it. Yours faithfully, Brigid. Something else in the envelope. It's the ring!
It's the iron to keep all the beasties away.
It's the house child was telling me about. Oh, I can go in the little rubble. Ah, little basement. Metal trapdoor. It seems to lead to some sort of basement.
This is fine.
Completely normal. I think this basement was to house a library. It looks like it was not burned as badly as the rest of the house. Even so, little here remains intact. Table's been upended. Ornate chest. It's inside, untouched by the fire. It was probably open long after the inferno died down. There's a diary inside. Signed Brigid Lysiand. Several pages toward the end are missing. August 7th. Words cannot express the gratitude that I feel for Aunt Marnie's request. May her dear soul rest in peace. This house is just what I needed to still my nerves after the exhausting pace of life in Dublin. September. I would not have thought to find such a remarkable library hidden away in the basement. It includes several magnificent tomes of the most picturesque customs of our land. September 23rd. Found Aunt Mare's diaries next to an old iron disc. But the contents of the diaries were appalling. And that dear old Mare would write such things. The damnable place she speaks of, I must know if it really exists. I'm resolved to investigate my family's crypt. It would be prudent to wait until dusk before traveling to the Northern Cape so as not to be seen. 5th of September. The abbey was in such a state of decay that it was nearly impossible to find the mural painting in the church. Fortunately, a dim light happened to shine through a gap in a wall, illuminating the face of the sentinel. I believe Aunt Mare's iron disc is needed to open the secret passage. October. Is this the legacy of the Ladesand? I can stand to bear it no longer. Fire will put an end to this blasphemy and cleanse the land of our family's curse. And should the fire prove insufficient, may this testimony serve as a warning. Sin must have found something abhorrent in her family's script. If I could find out what it was, I may learn more about the median. My intuition tells me that I must act tonight or else it'll be too late. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Side of the basement seems to have collapsed during the fire. Looks like some sort of makeshift bed. Was carrying sleeping in this terribly lonely place. Poor kid. Remains of the book scorched by the fire. Most of the pages are ashy or blackened, so the text is illegible. Common carpenter's brace. Tool like this would be used for drilling holes in wood. Be useful later. Why, thank you. Go get some mineral oil, shall we? I exit this way? Nope. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Wicker statue's burning. Who did this? It's a wicker man. It's the bees. Not the bees. We're gonna go back to the hills. Here specifically to tap this mineral oil. Because I think it goes in the bottle. Yeah. Might be able to drill a hole in this barrel using this brace. There we go. There's a hole in the barrel. I just have to push the barrel a bit and manage to fill it with mineral oil. Lovely. No idea what I'm going to use it for. To the old abbey. This shit's burnt down too. Wicker statue stands like a silent guard. Its presence makes me uncomfortable, as though I've trespassed on forbidden grounds. Okay. This must be the old abbey that Brigham and Leeson described in her diary. The chronomedium be here? Brigham mentioned a dim light, but I see only darkness. Dome appears to be Roman in origin. It's in better condition than the other ruins. I like get up in that? Okay. Just, I guess there's nothing else I can do in this here? I just have to come back. Seems like the only thing that is applicable is that dome. Watch this other wicker man's on fire. Oddly enough, not. Can I douse you in mineral oil? Okay. Maybe the manor? Nope. Let's see. This? There we go. 1,000 spoons and all you need is a screw. Now the water wheel is working. Seems the mechanism works properly now. I mean, I can open this? Okay. Okay. But it said that there was something inside it. Hmm. Maybe the graveyard. Maybe the graveyard's gonna have answers. Just maybe. Only darkest. I can't hear or see a thing. Oh, good, they're gone. Rather not interfere with their traditions. I do not quite understand.
else I can...
So she's gone. Else. Paper with black circles painted on it. No. Back here. Maybe the big hole. I'm wondering if everybody's the big hole. Show me your hole. Water so muddy can barely see the bottom of the trough. Yeah, let's go check out the hole. Show me your hole. All right, to the hills. Yeah, because those lads are gone. Drawing of some sort of spiked circle. It's a sun or something else. The same one that's over in the area next to us. Child that I spoke of with early seems to have lost his mask here. There's a ribbon hanging from it. And it's gone. Now we gotta go find it. It's a ribbon that was hanging from the mask. Why you like this game? Ooh, I can go that way. Ooh, spooky. I can see a lighthouse in the distance. Ah. It's a ribbon out snatched by the wind. We got a ribbon. Red ribbon. I think it was part of that child's mask that was left behind in the hills. Now we can make our own ribbon dancer. I'm just curious if everybody's at the big hole. You guys going to the big hole tonight? Yeah. You? Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the big hole tonight. I think that sounds about right, right? Nobody's at the big hole. Ain't nobody come to hang out at the big hole. Unfortunate. Lighthouse. The fuck is up with this Wicker Man bullshit? Ghastly custom. This Wicker Man is in the shape of a hangman. Tree looks like it's been dead for a long time. Try the door first. Nope. Nobody's home.
Strongly built lighthouse. It looks like it's in very good very good condition, despite thousands of storms that it must have withstood. Somebody's definitely inside. You can make some kind of noise to attract their attention. Wide copper pipe runs from the tower to the ground. It's covered in salt and seaweed. Gotta oil your pipes. How am I supposed to make sound? I don't know, I feel like if you threw a bite chain against the window, that would be pretty, you know, like, hey, by the way, ring wouldn't be of any help here. Damn it. What the fuck? Sounds like it attracted someone's attention downstairs. I just clicked on the upper portion of it. What the fuck? My sweet boy. Hi. Come sit in my lap. You like to come snuggle? You can come snuggle. It's okay. You want to come snuggle? Come here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Come here. There we go. You just gotta sit down. You sit down, we can snuggle. A drip of water left unchecked has ruined the mantle and collected into a small pool. Hello, sir. Good evening. When you happen to be the lighthouse keeper? My name is Wakefield. Come on, bud. There we go. A stranger. And what would he want from me? I'm visiting the island. I'm a visitor to Ellis Moor. The lighthouse caught my eye. And since it's dark, you thought it'd be abandoned? Well, it's not. Even though I can barely see a thing, this is my house. Why is the lamp not lit? Isn't it dangerous for ships? Don't let it concern you. Many years ago, the sea lanes were altered to avoid this coast. Now it's rare indeed to see a ship in these waters. After the accident, the lighthouse was never repaired. The accident? I was checking the lenses because the failure looked so very strange. I was worried. All of a sudden, the light must have turned on. I was blinded. Nothing but fleeting shapes ever since. Jesus. One stormy afternoon, I suddenly heard a strong noise up in the light room. Clockwork mechanism had stopped working. The lamp was off. Ever seen a failure like that? Did not get the lighthouse working again. And the lamp has not been fixed since. No one in the village is interested. For them, the more isolated Ellis Moor is, the better. Let's see. Marion's disappearance. Do you know anything about the disappearance of Lord Donan's son? Tragedy it was. Strange one. But a tragedy nonetheless. Oh, why was it strange? I just find it a bit suspicious that it happened so close to the reunion. It's too easy to be keeping secrets during the festival, being how everyone is afraid of leaving the village those nights. What do you mean? Look, folks here are too gullible. They'll do anything to protect themselves from their strange fears. They'll not eat corn, nor drink milk. Or they'll dig graves, or, their mirrors. And of course, they'll avoid standing near fear not too long because... Odin, chill. The fiends can't touch the tree. They're attracted to the smell of its resin. But surely it's all nonsense. Look, it's real easy to prove it all wrong. Yeah, just don't follow the rituals. You're a stranger to our ways, but you've seen any of the things I mentioned. Well, I did see a group of people in the village bearing mirrors. Exactly. What do you think would happen if you unburied those mirrors? A band of goblins would come out of the marshes and steal them? Nothing but nonsense. Not sure what happened to the boy, but one thing I am sure of, this festal reunion is nothing but a farce. I'd like to visit the light room anyway. Might I go upstairs and see the light room? Even though the lamp is off, I should like to take a view of the surrounding countryside. Well, I do not think you'll see anything, really. If you're so interested, yes, I guess you may. Alright, I must go. Thanks for the pleasant conversation, buddy. A small stove hardly manages to warm such a spacious room. With my mic. Ugh. Portrait of a bearded ship's captain, done in oil. His varnish has darkened his features considerably. Yeah, she already had my permission. Anything else? Oh. Wait. Few logs and cords of firewood. Go upstairs. Lighthouse's lamp surrounded by 8 large lenses. Off. Looks like the battery slot. Like the lamp is lit by some sort of electric switch. However, the battery's flat. Perhaps I can find a way to recharge it. Clockwork mechanism that causes the lamp's reflector to spin. Or I think that something is missing. Do some oiling as well. You don't say. A little hole in the tank and the oil is leaking. Mechanism will not work properly unless I fix it. Can I put that in the hole? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oil that bad boy. Mechanism has been thoroughly oiled, but something's still missing. Cog? Ah, cog was the missing piece in the mechanism. It's been replaced and the mechanism has been well oiled. It's easy to find the wind. Now it's back to life. So now I just need a battery. Can I fix that? I need to charge the battery somehow. Cannot be. Never thought I would hear the rhythm of my beloved lighthouse working again. Don't know how grateful I am. For years I've longed to hear those marvelous sounds, memories of better times. Light has yet to be lit, I'm afraid. Battery, have you got it charged already? I used to have a crank I would use on it every night. Since I lost my... Oh. There's supposed to be a crank somewhere? Get cranked. Get cranked, pony boy. Okay. So no crank. Need to find something to fix the battery. Maybe the water wheel? They still not home? Hmm. Mill wheel's too powerful. Gotta recharge the battery. Something smaller. And this is still locked, I think. Yep. Oh, bless you. You okay? Boy. Oh, boy. Getting snuggled. Oh, just getting so many snuggles today. Just like hold me forever. Okay, so that's gonna be too powerful. Something. Will Abby have literally anything? Yoga had absolutely nothing. Nope. Then. Alright, back to Le Village. I'll go to Village. No. Literally just gonna try it on everything. Is there anything at the house downstairs in that? There might have been. I may have to. Oh, are you getting up, bud? Boy. I'm wondering if it's at the abandoned house. I can't remember if there was anything like that that would have been helpful. What's the... Let's see. Solitary house. That's fun. Here. Books. Ended. Just the diary. This. I get the Abbey. No. I think. I can go back to the village. I'm gonna check the office. Well, the school. Still just black, right? There. Ooh.
So I can choose to take the mirrors and fuck these people over. Oh.
It's fine. This is fine.
Right. Oh god. People are gonna die because of what I just did. Like, close the windows? I? Here's a completely shattered. Why would that masked man do this? Oh god, what have we done?
The fuck? Seems to be heading east.
Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe that was what we were supposed to do? Oh. Ornate lever is built into the wall. What the what? Painted man-sized wooden doll represents an old lady. Doll's cedar lamp spinning around. Painted man-sized wooden doll represents a king. Okay, so shield. Made out of paper. Not long ago, I might have found these toys amusing, but now they fill me with dismay. Like some vile opium hallucination. Oh, can't attach a battery to any of these. Banana boy? What? Stranger's mask is lying on the floor. I can hear something wandering in the dark. I can see a deformed shadow in there, writhing and fidgeting. Cannot get any closer. Why not? Yeah, bud. So I can't make it stop, which is terrifying. Wait, it slowed down a bit, right? Is that slower than it usually was? Wheels too big to help me charge this battery. Oh! Sorry to use Brigand's mother's ring in such a manner. Oh.
I can make a tinier one by using the bicycle wheel. Tires are too threadbare. I don't see how I could ride it safely. Sound. Now the bicycle's fixed. If I attach one of these cogs to the battery's dynamo, I might be able to provide it with a charge. Hey! Manage to charge the battery by attaching the dynamo to the bicycle's cog. Things underneath the mask. An old iron disc, drawing of a spiked circle engraved on it. I wonder if that's the kid, but the kid's like deformed as shit. This is both terrifying and intriguing. Oh, that's fun. Roman statue lies shattered on the ground. To destroy such an ancient statue could really be part of the festival. Statue's burning too. Someone following me? Probably, bud. Probably. Oh, I hate it. We're gonna come out and that shit's gonna be on fire too. Hopefully the battery has enough charge to keep the lighthouse afloat for a few hours. Alright. Got good news, bud. Oh. Yup. Our command's been set on fire too. Who keeps doing this? Ooh. Rope gave way just as I passed. That's fun. At least it went out, you know? So, Abby. Ooh, spooky! Light has revealed a mural painting on the stones. According to the diary, the light from the lighthouse revealed the eyes of the sentinel. A pair of evil eyes seemed to glitter in the dark. Ooh! It's getting the whole boys. What was that sound? Is a wicker man on fire? Spoilers! Statue of a Madonna. Something's off. I can't tell what, though. Symbol looks familiar. Spiked circle. Could be the sun. Here we go. The tunnel descends deep into the earth. Will I find the Laidson crypt at the bottom or something? Dear God, I'm reeling. Kaufman, my friend, your faith in me was misplaced. I cannot. No, I will persevere. This isn't creepy at all. Not at all creepy. Spike circles engraved on the bare stone. This niche is empty. Coffin does not look quite as old as the others. In ashes. Small coffin half rotted away. Some old pages lay haphazardly on the coffin lid. It's as if they'd been dropped here from the upper hill long ago. They are faint notes written in a trembling hand. Down in this unholy burrow, in the feared Chronomedian, our worst nightmares crawl and die. Resting down here are the dauntless, those who dared enter the lair of the snake and the bird. Each of those men and women crossed the path between. They walked through the mist to the other side, where the ultimate truth screams in terror. And then they returned. These are my ancestors. Amongst the dead stones of the Chronomedian lie the proud Lacend, reduced to something far worse than dust or ashes. Could that blasphemy in the coffin be Aunt Marie's true legacy? No, I shall not accept this fate for myself. The engraving on the coffin is so badly eroded that the name is barely readable. We listened. It's a bird. Did I just get fucking locked down here? This is fine. This is all fine. Seekers of the truth will sacrifice their wisdom. So to open the way to where fear not blooms. Your offspring we welcome, its hidden threat. Only the light of your sign will carry its purge. Deer? Wolf? I just fucking run? Is running an option? Is getting the fuck out an option? No thank you. No thanks, no thanks. No, that's a big no. That's a no from me. No, no. Nope. Nope. Oh god, I hate it. It's a no from me, dog. Oh god. Oh, it's like the cracked eye for that guy's eyeball thing. The fuck am I? Is this the beach? Are we on vacation? Bud. Devitt? They put the thing over the hole. The adventure continues in the season finale. Let's do this, guys. We're already this far in. We're already this far in. Let's just fucking do it.
Previously on The Last Door. After Kaufman's sudden death, Dr. Wakefield travels to the island of Eosmore to search for the ancient Chronomedian, supposed to pass to the other side.
He discovers the island inhabitants had a terrible secret. They instill primordial terror in their ritual subjects for them to cross the door and come back as hideous abominations. He must be stopped. Hey, buddy. We have not come this far.
This is basically like The King in Yellow. It's got like a lot of similarities.
To see our work ruined now. Basically a play within a story.
Oh, let's get right into this shit. Oh, man.
We left the black waves of that sea behind and walked through the mist. At times, gusts of wind parted the mists, revealing a barren landscape under a dying sun. At first, I could not contain many questions, but Devitt's only reply was a grave silence. Eventually, I lapsed into an uneasy quiet and resolved to follow my patient, I knew not where. We wandered through the vast desert without any apparent goal. On occasion, vague shapes appeared in the distance, crumbling towers and abandoned cities, lost amongst the rippling dunes. The passage of time lost its meaning. I had traversed that world all my life. All the world's life. Our journey was eternity. Then the man at my side, whom I'd followed so long, stopped. He spoke for the first time. We're nearing the threshold. It's a starting point, Doctor. The first place to look. I'll be waiting on the other side. Remember this. I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way. But then, will you be alone?
Season finale, Beyond the Curtain.
So we're officially in the Vale, I guess? What would my companion have meant? The threshold. I knew of this. Strange memories returned to me of another life before the desert was my armor. Cryptic words, darkness will light your way. It was not the first time I'd heard them. They were from a dream, a terrible dream, when I had to begin the follow the trail of my missing patient and taking my first steps to uncovering the secret world of the Vale. In this place, the ancient shadows created by human reasoning tremble in sheer terror. Its name is Halithal, the last curtain. The scorching light of this dead sunset bleeds through my petrified fingers. My eyes burn. I feel them melting like candle wax. These runes, built by beings long forgotten, grant access to the last threshold. You are welcome to enter the ruins, but you will need to find your own key in order to reach the threshold. Okay. The man at the entrance said that these runes contain the access to the threshold, but I see nothing. David said it's the starting point, the first place to look. Darkness will light your way. What did he mean? I see nothing but runes. Alright. Looks like a poster for a theatrical show, but has neither title nor a date. Perhaps it'll prove useful. See nothing but, Okay. No? Ah. Raise your arms, for the wind calls our name. The hour has come for us to take flight one last time. Okay, buddy.
Who's this first house?
Rocks have been piled against the walls as if to conceal something. This is where the birds ate? Ground is soaked in blood. Black feathers are strewn about. What happened here?
Oh,
Old gramophone. There's no desk. This is like akin to the first house. Come here, bud.
Odin's being needy.
Let me look at these first before I walk in. Lights on inside, but I can't see the room clearly.
Silhouette of strangely shaped head. The pendulum strokes are sickly slow, but they seem to keep in time with this place.
Paintings lack any the paintings lack any form or composition. They're a uniform shade of the purest black imaginable. Something inside the bird cage. What, ginger? Some kind of root seems to have a human shape.
It's got titties.
Are there paintings on the ceiling? Door's locked. Okay. And they're on the floor too. Yeah, it's like a weird hodgepodge of all the houses we've been in. There's something inside that cage. A shadow. Staring at me with dead eyes. Just play nice. I can see something in it. No, through it. As though I were staring into the dark void. Off in some remote distance, colorful shapes flow in seemingly impossible patterns. Are we gonna make out? Jeremiah Devitt, Edward Street 24, Westminster, London. Correct. I should cease stalling and send it. Set the plan in motion. But what then? Lead my old friend through this dangerous journey. So this is how it all started. Shadow's gone. Odin, come here, bud. Something on the cage floor. A rusty key. Cage is open, the shadow is gone. So is I'm wondering, Dupree's the big baddie then? Unintentional big baddie? Like, I feel like there's a very fine line between good and bad when it comes to all of this. Oh, so much suffering, so many deaths for what? What have we attained so far? Words of my father, so much has happened because of them. Alexander swears that this time we'll succeed. We will undo all our mistakes,
free us from the terrible, haunting gaze. We should not accept the consequences of our actions. So many tests were needed to find it, but now that we have... all these books, their secret knowledge, concealed for generations, waiting for some fool to unveil it all over again. This letter. It'll be enough, I think. It's time to send it. Just not sure it's the right thing to do. Shadows vanished. A slate disc. Large crack in the wall. Few rays of unearthly light stream through it. So nothing else in here. It's so weird getting all these glimpses because it's like having a puzzle where you feel like you've had the edges done for a while, but the edges just happened to be like the inside of the puzzle instead of the outside of the puzzle. I don't know if that makes sense. Diffuse gray light seeps through the glass. Barely any light is entering. Nothing here. No. Okay, we'll bounce. I don't think I can use it for this particular... oh, wait. What? Oh. I don't think that this works for this. Oh, it does. When I put the disc on the gramophone, it started spinning on its own. Wait. Is that a melody coming from the house? Oh, I hate it. Oh god, it's in one of these rooms. Oh, there's a whole other door! It's just the shadow of the Lynx projected on the wall. A lynx. I took it for stuffed lynx at first, but I think it's actually made of wax. Oh my, I accidentally broke off a piece of its mouth. Okay. Hatch is locked. So I can't move it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. That's for the basement, right? What was this room? This room is just the bed. I don't think anything's changed in the basement. Oh. A dead cat on the floor. I think it's rotting. Eyes are missing. Oh. Something on the floor beside her mouth. Poor thing. Can't honestly say that I want to know how she died. Gate is open, the shadow's gone. Okay. I'm trying to remember which house this was the basement for. It wasn't the basement. It wasn't the basement for the first house, right? It was like the second house? Can't remember. Too many houses. You are not, you are no worth to us anymore. There was barely any worth to begin with.
Is this really the best option you supposedly brilliant mind could envision? A few meaningless words, a pathetic attempt of your guilt-shattered conscience to remedy the situation, and then you hope to wash the blood from your hands. God damn it. With a cheap exit. Look upon yourself, Anthony. See what you've become. Witness your only true legacy. Oh. So when he killed himself, Mr. Beechworth, see something through the shadow. Slowly taking... Oh, his wife. Anna, sweetheart? How did this happen? Too late. It's too late for us. But he can still choose. I have to warn him.
Ooh. Okay.
There's something on the ground near where the masked person was standing. It's a fragment of a broken mask. Piece of a Greek tragic mask. Did this go to... Yeah, that went to the house. Is there anything left to do? Music's not playing anymore. Huh. 2 curious symbols engraved in the wall. Okay. Sweet boy. Gramophone stopped. It seems I can't get it to start playing again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, tell me. Let's see. Hi, sweet boy. Oh my gosh. Hey. It's in my lap. It's okay. He is being a right little jerk.
Needy boy. You needy boy. That's a needy boy, yeah?
Alright. This goes back to the main area, I think? I never talked to this one. Look to the sky. It reaches to the earth, but will never meet it. Can you see the magnificence of this infinite horizon? Cold, unattainable, all-embracing darkness. This is the outer limit of the threshold. Not far from here, the black waves of truth wash upon the veil that covers human eyes and falls apart. There is no death but rebirth. There is no void but awakening. Path winds into the forest, but these trees are too dense for me to advance any further. Okay. So we'll go back. Okay, so... Weird?
Is there anything else here? Okay, head back. Is this direction? Huh. Okay, so it's... We did all... Anything left in the house? Oh. A strangely shaped hand. Pendulum so are sickly slow. So nothing's... Has nothing changed? Nothing's changed. Nothing new. Oh. Ladder's broken. Box legs are missing half its jaw. Can't put it back. It's broken. Anything? It's got to be something to do with the code that's on the wall. It's not. I don't want to see the cat again. Okay. Let me see if I can use anything on the... stuff outside, since it's exposed now. I'm curious, symbols on the wall. Can I like get impressions of them? Oh. This reminds me of something. Yes, I remember it was once fashionable to make impressions of church brasses and other old inscriptions. Practice was to overlay the inscription with paper, just like this, and then rub it with wax. If I rub the wax jaw on the poster... Okay. Yes, I copied the symbols onto the poster. Okay, so first two are good. Can't do anything with that. At least not that I know of. Can I need to cover the root with blood? Mask piece? What? It's just going to be ruined here. Nothing's this way. There's something I do have to get drenched in blood. I just don't know what that thing is. Maybe if I head back to the starting area. Because I'm not seeing anything else that's going to progress us in this area. Mask piece. Mask piece. Like root. Like bolster. Okay, let's head back. Chat with these, and there's nothing this direction, right? Nothing over here. It's the first person. Poster? Root? Like piece of mask? No? Okay. This person's it's melting. Nope. Thing here. You wanna figure it out? Let's see. I want that. Gotta be something. I'm missing something here. I'm let's see. It's gotta be back in the house then. It's gotta be. It's yes, it is. Okay. It's supposed to. It's supposed to do stuff. No. Like there has to be something up with this. Like I can't interact with it. Wait, what?
Okay, so I checked out a walkthrough and it says that it turns in baby sounds will start to play before mutating into monster sounds. This is terrifying. How the fuck was... Oh my god. How the fuck was anybody supposed to figure this out? Do I like... Is it supposed to do anything else? I feel like that's it? I guess that's literally it? Step 5, profit. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the, I'm actually having to use a, thing. Mm, uh,
Wait, what?
apparently there's a spot outside that I missed. I don't know fucking where. We got that. Okay, so let me go back to see what I can find. I hope you're feeling a little better, Z. Okay.
Apparently, I have missed.
Oh my gosh. I'm a dummy.
I'm too tired to go on, to keep seeking what was promised us. But at least here I am safe, safe from the terrible hazard of peering through my own shadow.
Okay, bro. Does it go? Okay. East way. Why is this like so pretty? Large sea stack just off the beach seems to have a lonely demeanor. Oh, so this is the one area where the one nurse killed herself.
A lonely demeanor.
That's a hole. There's a hole in the ground. I've seen gardeners digging holes like these when they need to transplant trees. Oh, is this another part of the thing? Shadows linger in the hell, like insects trapped in a cobweb. At its center, the spider lies in wait. Underneath the statue's hood, there's an empty hole where a face should be. I remember seeing statues like this in Professor Wright's garden. No? What if we plant... Oh, no. Wait. Plant that bad boy. Well covered. Yeah, this is the academy turned hospital. It's fun. Shadow of a child is sitting in the corner, shaking in terror. As if peering through a keyhole, I can see things moving in the darkness. I like the style, but those themes. Does Lena approve of this kind of art? You've not lost your old sense of humor, Alexandra. Even after what happened. Do you not recall that sight? I would erase out the memory if I could. I find that painting makes it easier to bear. What brings you here anyway? Been years since we have heard from you. I thought our old cause had long been forgotten. Listen, Ashdown, what if I told you I found a way of crossing safely? I'd call your bluff. Dazzling light shines through the window. Shape of an eye is painted on the blackboard. Oh, that's just to go back inside. Okay. Ancient oak stands tall above my head, casting an eerie shadow upon the building's wall. And not grown yet? God, how long is it going to take root? How long is it going to take root? Insects trapped in a cobweb at its near the spire lies in wait. No, only reminder. It's okay. And I can't do anything. No. Oh, there's a cave now. Tell me more of your... Oh, this shit. Grand piano. It's missing a key. Use that? Either of those. I'll find a key somewhere. Was that the... Oh? Oh. Colossus, born of rock and craftsmanship, relegated to the briny black waters of this nightmare, and to the emotions of injury and despair. Oh. That's... Mm-mm. Grand piano is missing most of its keys. That's not good. This isn't awkward at all. Looks like a piano key. So I'm gonna bolt. You guys have been great.
Ooh, can I go up to the house? Is this the route? Ah! There are two curious symbols engraved on the statue stone. Oh. That. And that. If I rub the wax and show on the poster, get the next two sequences. Okay, perfect. Statues. It's almost as though they're children standing stones dot the horizon. They're less weather beaten. Staring into one's own truth is forbidden. Snake and the bird of. If the snake and the bird. Wait, were the snake and the bird to meet, unfortunate madness would take in human form. Huh. Oh, this is fun.
What is this? Shapes are forming through the shadow. I cannot look away. I must see. His name is Professor Wright. Right. Yes. I recently had an occasion to meet a disciple of his. He referred to himself as a psychotherapist. I had the impression that Wright's methods were more closely resemble those of my trade than yours. He is eccentric indeed, but I think his thesis might be proven correct. If so, we might have found a way of reaching the threshold without attracting the attention of the custodian. A shortcut, if you might say. A shortcut through the veil. The problem is the method itself. It has some unusual requirements, and we would need a man of great sensitivity who knows the peril of reaching the door.
Dun dun dun.
Planks have been nailed over the window. It's another mirror. Looks like a musical sheet was left on the desk. Something wrong with them. It's backwards. Giant drawing of an eye, and it looks more like Saturn and the rings surrounding it. Can I cross over again? Oh, fuck yeah. Can I look at it now? Oh, it's still backwards. Okay. Okay. I want to try this to get an achievement. He fits perfectly. Melody seems simple enough. I think I can manage to play it. Okay, so I need to do Alpha, La, Fa, Mi, Fa. So Fa, oh, Fa, La, Sol, Fa, Mi. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. And then the Indiana Jones one is Fa, Sol, La, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol. So, Sol, La. Shit. Nope.
I fuck it? I fucked it. So, wait, no. Fa, sol, la, re, mi, fa, sol. Hi, I sell these fine leather jackets. Okay, so also I can do E, O. Did it. It's going good. Going good, baby. We're almost at the end of this. It's wild. So I suspected it's a melody that I heard in Wright's mansion. What's that? It's coming from another place. So is it the alternate? Is it still the alternate? Yeah. Is it in this hole? Terrifying shape looms where the piano once stood. It's being pulled on threads like some monstrous puppet. The threads converge on a distant point. Something is taking form there in the darkness. This is fine. Apparently we might get answers soon. It's our old classroom. Shadow. Oh. This is not possible. The shapes beyond the light. My fingers. No, don't come any closer. My hand. My hand. I think he's got a nub. Maybe he's just nubbins. Another piece of the mask. Something on the ground. Alright, it's another piece. Okay, so I can't put them together until this direction worth what? No. So the one dude who was on the ground is gone. Ooh, I can go in the... Got a little nub. Okay. Ah, last bit. There are two curious symbols. So... that there. I can put this there. I've got the full sequence. Copy the symbols onto the poster. Fuck. Tall figure stands in the woods. Might have taken it for a tree were it not breathing heavily. Inside, I can see things near the threshold, getting closer and closer. Okay, so this is when they were all kids. After what happened to Father Glenn, I think they'll shut down the school. Anthony, that thing we saw? I don't know what it was. But what about your father's diary? Myths, legends, superstitions, with no basis in scientific observation. Anthony, talk to us. Right. My father discovered several ancient myths pertaining to the Veil. They come from a variety of cultures and hence take many different forms, but they all say something similar about what resides near the threshold. An ancient being that sleeps with the fog, protecting the door from intruders, a vengeful custodian. But no matter. At any rate, my serum was a failure. Got but a glimpse of what exists out there, nothing conclusive.
What if the serum had worked?
I don't know. As I said, I have no data.
And those myths? What do they say?
Those tales, they all say if any intruder got too close, it's discovered by what sleeps in the fog, then the custodian would be relentless. It would pursue the intruders and destroy them, wherever they might hide. There would be few ways to protect themselves from its rage.
Shit. Okay. So
Looks like a theory. Displays the silhouettes of 4 men. Basically,
let's see.
okay, so I have to be following this. So, right? I can walk there. Oh! Okay. The next one is this one. And the one after that should be the little skip line. Oh, wait. Were those reversed? Were they reversed? I think they were reversed. Because they were technically reversed. No. This is the mirror. Yeah. There. And then I want the... wait, is this one? Nope. I want the jumpy line thingy. Jumpy line? Jumpy line. And then it would be E and B. Oh. E, no. Probably more, right? Oh, thank God. Is this it? Yes. So T. And then I'm looking for B. Whatever B is. Okay. Be it?
Is this Devitt? A shadow strongly resembling my patient stands in the clearing. I can see through it, just like the other shadows. Our men are making careful preparations, I know not what.
This Captain Skid. Devitt, are you certain that he can guide us safely through the fog?
His results are extraordinary, Anthony. It's the best chance we have of avoiding the gaze of the custodian.
There can be no doubt that the captain survived an encounter before. He even kept a companion from harm. We'll finally see what lies hidden beyond the curtain. It's time. Uh... there anything here? Nope, just this.
Oh, that's fun.
Huge statue of a mythical creature. It's a bird with the head of a wolf, or is it a lion? Description reads 30 birds. Stairs up. Anything else here? Nope, just the way we fucking came. Enormous black feather. Despite its size, it's extraordinarily lightweight. Summit rises above the fog, though all I see is fog and an endless ocean of clouds. Forty to 50 feral hogs are this way. Something's out there. It's getting closer. The fuck? Your powers combined. I'm Captain Planet. Oh, fuck. Is he asleep? He is now. It's been so long, I'd begun to lose hope that he would ever awaken. Were you able to speak with him? Anthony, Devitt's forgotten everything. Everything. Good heavens. It may be for the best. Our research is likely to take some time. If he truly has amnesia, his condition will protect him until we're ready. But should we fail, remember what happened to Hugo? Ashdown entered the Vale in full knowledge of what might happen, and we will succeed where Wright failed. We'll use the serum to induce primal terror in a controlled environment. In one stroke, we shall overcome all of our obstacles. But when the time comes, we must have a means of guiding our dear friend back to us. There, he will be safe. This is fine. Oop, something on the ground. It's the last piece of the broken mask. I put these together. Yeah. An eyeless mask. It's similar to the one that I found in Alexandra's safe house in London. Dun, dun, dun. I use the... It's like it's broken, right? Mask is eyeless. I cannot see a thing.
I was like, what the fuck am I wearing that for?
Can I put... Nope. Okay. Is this here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's crack this mystery. This is the end, my dudes. Alright. This should be... There's nobody here now. Which is kind of fucking creepy. Not gonna lie. Is this where I should be? Man is standing next to the open curtain. This way? Does it matter which side I go down?
Welcome, Dr. Wakefield. Alexander Dupree? Yes, I've been waiting for you. We all have. How did I get to this place? I was in that pit in Ellis Moor when suddenly I found Devitt, but he disappeared. I journeyed through the fog and found myself here, but how is this possible? Ala Ishmar. I do not know that name. Many paths in our world lead to this place, Dr. Wakefield, and I know only a few. In some of the Zieth Hall mirrors you see the truth leaking into our world, and at others you see yourself. I knew you would reach us at last. He was certain of it. He? The first founder of the Order. The Artifacts. Do you not yet know his name? Would it be Ashdown? You mean Mr. Ashdown? No, Hugo came here long before the rest of us, but he made a terrible mistake. He peered into his own truth and was transformed. Then Beechworth? No, Anthony started the group at school, but by the end of his life, he'd lost the determination to go any further. Do you yet know his... Wait, was it Devitt? No. Truth can be hard to accept. Yes, Jeremiah gathered all of us under the same rule. Videt Kisiyat. See that no one knows. We knew the final truth, which would lay beyond the threshold. This is what the playwright was committed to finding. This was Jeremiah's obsession. The first language, which is said to grant the power of creation. After our experiment at school, we realized that the path of the Ancient Ones was watched by a fearsome guardian. We needed a way to circumvent the inexorable gaze of the bird. I found Captain Skid, who'd met the bird and lived. We decided to use him in a test. It was a catastrophe. We eventually found the survivors, but their memories were incomplete. Jeremiah had fared the worst. He had been left devoid of any memories that were related to our efforts. We were desperate to find a solution. Hugo tried and failed. And then Anthony and I miraculously came across a formula that had lain forgotten for centuries. At last, it was time to bring Jeremiah back into our ranks. It was nearly a disaster as well. Not anticipate Anthony's sudden madness, or the extent of Father Ernest's decline. Mercifully, Jeremiah's life was spared. Something else was wrong. When Jeremiah reached me, he did not remember everything. He changed. He told me that he was going to put an end to all of this. He still means to acquire the first language, but he wants to use it to ruin our work. He's already crossed the threshold. Once he learns the final truth, none of this will ever have existed. The Order the door or ourselves.
You must stop him, Doctor. You must stop him before the curtain closes forever.
Uh, um, uh, uh, uh.
Once more, I found myself enshrouded in dense fog.
Gradually, the fog dissipated, revealing a busy street in London. Dizzy and exhausted, I wandered the streets until at last I returned home. I barely recognized it. I crossed the dusty threshold like an intruder. I noticed for the first time that I was holding the robe of the playwright in my hand. I kindled a fire and threw the robe into the flames. As I watched it burn, I remembered the black ocean. I had stood there on the beach, staring up at the terrifying heights of the vertiginous Mount Off, where the verb is said to lie. And someone touched my arm. It was Dr. Wakefield. Our encounter on the endless dunes had not been an illusion. In his quest to find me, he had ventured into the veil itself. He said nothing, but it was not necessary. He had come to take my place, to sacrifice himself. He stayed behind and closed the door after giving me the chance to escape. His reasons I will never know. I do not know what happened to Alexandra and the others, but I fear they are trapped in the for all time. I stared at the endless rain splattering against the windows, and I remembered that I had something else to do. A last promise to keep.
Dear God. What a game. What a game. Man, yeah. It's insane. Absolute. This was exceptional. I absolutely dicks out for this team. What a cool game. Definitely a mind fuck. This is absolutely a fantastic game. Also, I'm curious if I didn't do anything, what would have happened? I'm almost half tempted to go back in and play it some other time, but that was one hell of a game. Thank you guys for coming on the journey with me. It was a darn good time. Thanks for hanging out for Indie Friday. And we'll be back next week for that for sure. Monday I might do a little strum. We'll see. I probably will. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Also, the dev team says thank you guys so much. Oh, I forgot there's like always extras. I'm curious if they have extras like they did the last time. Man. What a game.
What a twist.
One of those cases where I experience a story and wonder about the writer's hair. Like, yeah, like there's, it's, whew. It's a lot. It's a lot. Man. Gosh.
Darini skiat.
What a game. What a game. Uh. Oh? I do not believe that there is. Oh? Like, this definitely encapsulates Lovecraftian horror. Let's see. Mask with no eyes. Inner circle is gathered once again. The whole cycle has passed. Since the last playwright traveled to the land of shadows and fog. Now the mask with no eyes has chosen a new bearer. The path between worlds will be visited once again. And the veil upon human eyes shall be lifted forever. The playwright meets now the custodian of the threshold. Oh? An ancient being guards the door of mist. May the playwright take its light, stand by its watch unnoticed. Guys, I didn't really sign on for this, so I don't know what to tell you. Oh, hi there, buddy. 4 wisps of fog shall reveal the truth. Fire of dawn scorches through the barren desert. The astral flame shines within the dark forest. Fire of Zephyrus glows in the dark ocean. Boreal embers brighten the dark sky. The playwright will stand in the center. And the curtain will be drawn at last.
And then its eyes were open. What? What now? There's so many Achievos. There's so many Achievos in these games. Discover all secrets. We got a lot of them. Man. What a game. What a game. Yeah, thank you guys for coming on the journey. I'm just out here with my mouth slightly ajar. I have no idea what the fuck. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. My name has... Well, it is Iriska Blaze. Yeah. We'll hang out next time. And I love your faces, and we'll do it all again soon. I love you guys. Bye!